All right. We're here. We're good. And I hope everyone's week has gone well. But now it's time to start the journey into Inquisition for Dragon Age. Crazy how that is. You go through 2 other games, which took years to make. One took 6 to 7 years. One took only a little over a year and 3 months. And then one took about 3 years, something odd months. Good old Dragon Age Inquisition. If it wants to start up, of course. Whenever that is. I have no idea what's going on. Come on, game. I cannot win. Well, game, you can start loading up now. Any day. Probably. You try modifying a game with some light mods, and yes, I did do that. Maybe it's trying to load in every mod. I could be wrong, though. Do you want to play? Come on. Any day now. No. Try that again. Game does not want to start up, do it? Yes, stop. I swear I can't win with this. Let me see something here for a sec. Give me a moment. Oh, everything should be running fine. Might take a little bit of time to get in, though. Annoying. I went and found some mods that should help with a bit of things. Though the game doesn't need it. Well, it really does need a bit of things, because it's Frostbite. But somehow some people found a way to modify it, even though it's probably not the worst. We'll figure it out. I should probably give it more time. Now, the question is, do we, I have no idea what's going on. It should have started by now. I love when I have no idea. Let me see something for a sec before it gets really out of hand. Ah, that'd be why. Okay. Stop. Get that running. If it wants to stop, it'll stop. There we go. Let me do this. It's a pain in the butt, I tell you. Where is... Should allow us to... Let's see... boy, I have no idea. Game does not want to run for some reason. Could probably turn off all the mods, but we'll see in a sec. That's a pain in the butt. It should run, unless it's taking forever. Okay. See if it actually does anything now. I'm not touching anything until it runs. We're going to be in silence for a bit. Not much I can do about it. Hmm. I might have to do something in just a sec, because that's a pain in the butt. Ah, I cannot win with this game, I swear. I think it's going to take forever to load now, because I have too many mods running. Pain. Only pain. Not much you can do, and it won't start, so let us fix that. Let's see, I believe it's not there. Well, it's in there. The problem is... Let me do this. Was going to try doing it with modifiers, but apparently the game doesn't want to run. So let's turn off every one of these. Dang it, I cannot win. Will it run? Good question. I have no clue. Oh, I had this set up yesterday, and then I went like, hey, let me just do a, thing. But, nope. Doesn't want to. Do I have to reinstall the game again? That's annoying. You're killing me, Smalls. We're getting there. I am having a slight technical difficulty. Slight technical difficulty. If a game doesn't want you to mod, don't mod it. Though there is a modifier on this thing. See if that actually fixed the issue. Should have been easy. It is not. Well, let's play it. See if it'll run. If at all. You're killing me, game. You are definitively killing me right now. See if that actually makes it run, though. Touch nothing and see if anything happens. Or do I have to somehow reinstall everything? And that could take a little while. There we go. So apparently the mods aren't going to work, but we get to start. Okay, no mods. Thought it could work. I'll have to figure out what the heck is going on there. But now we get started after a good... a mess up on me not pressing go live, and now 14 more minutes of... or, yeah, nearly 14, 15 minutes of garbage. Anyway, Dragon Age Inquisition. Basically, set right after Dragon Age 2. Yes, there is a multiplayer. I hope the audio isn't too loud. Just making sure. I did turn it down to 60, so it should be fine, I would think. Either way. We are not here to play multiplayer. The multiplayer is more like a, What are those things? Dungeon crawlers. But... Dragon Age Inquisition. We have mages and Templars apparently going to a chantry, one of the oldest ones, to basically make a treaty. Because it seems this war has gone on for too long. That said, let's get started. How would you like your boom? Explosive. Okay. We've imported our character. Now, we have played as a human in the last one. We played as a male and female, it doesn't matter. I may have to do a thing. We play as a dwarf. But let's bring up the new race. We get to play as a Kunari, or a Kunari outside of the Kyun, known as the Talvashoth. Now, it'd be hilarious to play a Kunari. But we can also play as an elf this time. We already played a human in Dragon Age 2. We don't need to do that here. We can play as an elf. Now, they each have their own specific things. So, let's go over human. Human characters receive a bonus ability point at the start of the game, meaning they get an extra bonus point to start with. In this one, elves get 25% range defense. And dwarves cannot become mages. They, however, receive a 25 bonus to magic defense. And then the other one is a Kunari, or a Tarvashoth, gets a 10% physical damage resistance. Funny how they use defense and as one thing, but resistance is only for the Kunari. What is the best thing to do? I would probably say... Do we roll a die and see what we do? Let's see. So, we're only going to be doing... a four-sided die? Because we're going to be going between either the elf or the Kunari. Would be nice. Since we've already played a dwarf, we do not need to play a dwarf. That was in Origins. We've already played a human. That was in Dragon Age 2. So we're stuck with an elf or a Kunari. So let's do a die roll of 4. And let's see. Let's do a split. 2 or 4 for elf, 1 or 3 for Kunari. Dice roll, not looking, not looking. Give it 10 seconds. Alright. We get to play an elf. But we also have... Do we want to play as female or male this time? We've already done both. Though I did allow the... Well, no, I did do a coin flip. Let's do a coin flip. I don't like it that it gave me the flip already. Males are heads, female are tails. Let's take a look and see what we get. 10 seconds. We get... female. Again. Female elf. Crazy, isn't it? Okay. But we've already played a rogue, and yes, we get to pick our things. We will not be able to change it as far as I'm aware, because now they have you stuck as is. We've already played a rogue, which means we are playing as a elven mage. Crazy, isn't it? We went through both games. A warrior who was a dual wielder in Origins, who was a dwarf, resisted all forms of magic. And then we had Hawk in the other one. But now we are a mage. And yes, we're going to be playing on normal. And we are a Dalish apprentice. We're not going to be playing anything higher than that. So, Dalish blah, blah, blah. Let me get my reading voice on. Dalish apprentice. Enslaved long ago by humans. Most elves still live as second-class citizens within human cities. Elves who reject this life are known as the Dalish. Nomadic wanderers strive to keep the ancient elven religion and traditions alive. You grew up in the wilderness, a member of the Lavellan Dalish clan, and apprentice to its leader and guide, the Keeper. The clan wandered the northern free marches. You had little need to interact with humans, until the Keeper sent you to the Chantry's conclave as a spy. What happened there, she said, would impact not only the Dalish, but indeed all elves. She could not have known how right she was. And yes, we're going to import our custom world state. With the custom world state from the Keep, we now have our backstory of our warden, who was a dwarf. And we have our backstory of our humor's Hawk. Now, the biggest question is, do we play with mouse and keyboard? Or do we play with the other thing? I guess we play with mouse and keyboard. Maybe. Yeah, we play with mouse and keyboard. I believe this game is controller specific, but it's not running. So we play with mouse and keyboard, like the other times. Let's get started. It's a good thing, too. Well, that's not good. Character creation time, I would say. Well, that's some weird lag spikes. And we get to pick our hairs. Or heads. Interesting head. Also, we can test the voice.
I just hope I can help.
Okay. Again, I did say, we have the ability. We only get 5 preset heads. No more, no less. Let's go with... I want to say head 5. Seems interesting. So does head 4. Let's, customize head 4. The general, face shape. We can make it look a little different. Let's go with head 4. Let's see. Let's go with that one. Skin tone. Could make it a darker skin tone. Yeah, why not? Complexion. Could make it look... We need to see here for a sec. Oh, really? They are semi-T-posing. I see. Okay, what kind of complexion do we want? I do like that one. That one's not too bad. Eye color. Interesting eyes. Ooh. Light blue? That'll work. Now we can pick our hair. Simplistic hair reasonings. Not a lot of hairstyle. Don't know why you'd pick this one. Could also go bald, but no. We'll go with that one. Let's see. Hair color. Could go with pure white, but... let's see, how far... dark brown? Or auburn? I think the bluish black looking one. And the voice.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Again, we had two versions of the voice. The British.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Or the American.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
You leave me no choice. I just hope I can help.
And yes, I don't think we can change the voice after we choose it.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
I think we want the British.
You leave me no choice.
Okay. Head and ears. Now, unlike the previous one, where we actually already have them preset to whatever the heck they are, we can make the ears be more pointed out, be a little more pointed inward, be smaller. I feel like right here would be fine. The position, though, can be anywhere we want it, making the most ugliest or nicest looking character. Let's put it right here, then. Earlobe size. Now, earlobe is only left or right, so I think we'll just leave it right there. Cheekbones. How high or low do we want them? In or out? Let's see. Let's go right about there. Shape. Could make it with a bit more push or go extremely flat. Let's go with that. Brow size. Now we can make it go down or surprised or somewhere in between. I feel like right about there should be fine. Forehead. How wide and how far out do we want it? We don't want it too far out. Right there should be good. Is that it? Okay. Eyes. Shape of the eyes. Make them extremely alive. Let's see. Squinty. Big ol' eyes. Well, I would like refined eyes. That's squinty. I don't like that. Let's go with that one. But also make the eye sizes our specific taste. Let's go with that. The position could be a bit more down. A bit more in. The rotation. They gave us more free reign with this one because they actually made it work that way. Unlike Andromeda. I'll go with that one. Now for the eyebrow style. Not a lot of eyebrow. Well, that is a lot of eyebrows, but none that look decent. Could go with... oh. We'll go with... no. Looks like they're just painted on. Guess we'll go with... guess we'll stick with that one. Eyelash style. Okay, so we have a ton of eyelash styles, but I think the more bushier eyelashes speak a lot. Let's go with that one. Now we can make our own outer iris color. Now we can make our own. Let's try getting there. Bit of that with the inner one being a unique blue. Go with... I think I'll swap them. Swap it. Have the outer one be a very light blue. The inner one be a bit of the purple I'm going for. Crazy how that works. Now that's some eye coloring. Okay, anything else? Nope, just the inner and outer. That's not terrible eye coloring, honestly. Okay, for the nose. What kind of shape do we want? Okay. Small button nose. Pointed out button nose. And we got the crone nose. Okay. I think we want to go with the most normal looking one, which is this. But now we can change how big we want it, how skinny we want it. I think right there should be fine. Oh, that's flat. We need it to be a bit more out. Good thing side profiling is a thing. How about the front? Puts it more out. Let's do that there. Probably do it there. See if I can do anything great with it. No. I always keep going back to that spot. Let's... Okay, position. I don't know what that means. Oh, up or down. Or to the side somewhat, too. There. Nose bridge. We can make it skinny or out. Let's go with that. Position of the bridge. What does that mean? Broken nose? Oh no, in or out. Let's see. About right there should do. The nose tip size, we probably want it not being too bad. Bit of a... That'll work. Nose tip position. Little snobby elven thought process. No, let's put it right there. That'll work. The nostril size to massive schnoz or tiny? Right there should do. We also have the ability of a broken nose. I did say you could make these look ugly. No, we're not doing that. We're making it no broken nose. That'll work. Mouth and jaw. Mouth shape. Get to see the buck teeth. A uniquely refined mouth. Full lips. Okay, a little bit of an overbite. I think I want to go with... See the inside of the mouth a bit. Let's go with the last one. That's a... Well, that's a bit of an overbite. Let's go with the width. What does that mean exactly? How wide we want it or how short? How full we can make it look? Right there should do. The position of the mouth. More in or more out? Probably a bit... Thinking right here. That'll work. Now for the lip thickness. How thick to make those lips? No. I think I'll change the mouth shape, though. Probably for full lips. Well, semi-full lips, though that does look like a slight underbite. Let's go with the original. Does look like I can still see the teeth in there. Nah, the original should be fine. Thickness of the lips. Okay, time for jawline. Could make him with a thick jawline. But no. Probably less of a thick jawline. Works for me. Let's go down. Jaw size, on the other hand. Okay, we do not want that. Let us do that. I have never understood what jowls are. Probably right there instead. Chin size. Anyone want Giga Chad Elf? Nah. Ooh, I can see the jowls. I know what I need to do. Need to swap those jowls back. I know they had it over here. If we did it up. No. Probably do that. Looks fine. Chin size. There. Shape. In or out. Okay. Try to make it work. There we go. A double chin. Oh, no thanks. No double chin. An Adam's apple. Could have one. I think everyone has one, as far as I'm aware. Okay. That'll work. Scars and tattoos. I think we have a few we can go through. Unlike Andromeda, this one definitely has a lot more. We could make her fully scarred. Or have, like, one of the smallest scars I can think of on the face somewhere. Nope, that's not small. Where's this one? Chin? That one's there. Could have it on the forehead. Okay, there's that one. How intense do we want the scar? Non-existent or fully existent? How about non-existent? We can make it... Yeah, I knew it. There's some scarring there. Let's put it right there. Probably move it... Yeah, we could do that. We also have the tattoo design. Last I checked, we can also make it to where it's invisible or non-existent. And since we are Dalish, most of them do mean something. Not sure which one, but... More of a... Let's go with weird purple. There we go. Now back to the design. We could make it extremely light. Oh, it looks more like a pink to me. There we are. A little more down, a little more down. Right about there. Yep, we'll do that. We'll make it to where we can barely see it. Now for the makeup. Great. Eyeshadow. More of a black eyeshadow kind of person. How intense do we want it? Subtly intense. Under eye? I don't see nothing. Underbrow coloring. Oh, that we can see. Leave it there. Right there should do. Eyelash color. Now we get to pick, probably there. Eyeliner color. Okay. Black it is. The intensity... Definitely. Blush color. Not like we want to see it, though. Nearly non-existent. Lip color, I keep doing that. Go there. Do that. The intensity. Let's go there. Lip liner color. Oh. Keep it black. Lip shine. Make it the brightest shine ever. Why not? Okay, other than that...
I just hope I can help.
Wonder if I should just change the, hair. To something a bit more. I know there is a hair mod. How much you can do. Interesting. Nah, we'll deal with that. I'm not good at making female characters, I tell you that much. Could always go and make a male, but... we're stuck with female as far as I'm aware. Otherwise we have to redo everything. Kinda. I think we'll just stick with it.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Cool. Her name would be Alana, but let's not call her Alana. Random name generation. What do we want to do? Well, what kind of elf name do we want? Trying to think. What name do we want for this person? Sadly, I believe they're gonna go by our last name and never our first name. So really naming our character anything is fair game. Well, that's a name I didn't think of. Vasa. Yeah, Vasa. This thing should be running 60 FPS. But we probably have it on high. I may have to have it on automatic pretty soon. Not running too bad, as far as I can see. Okay. Well, that's not creepy at all. I may have to turn it down from that to automatic to get it to run, but the only way for it to actually start up again... for the graphics to take hold is basically restart the game. Should have done a test run before I even started this last night. But we're here. I literally set it on AMD to 60 frames, but... I guess the high quality is not doing too good. Okay then. I know that person. Liliana too, huh?
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now.
Um.
The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
So now we have... We can choose it based on that. I think... Nope. It's crazy. Anyway, we have 3 options here. We can remain silent. Again, we're now in that... We're still in that phase of... We're going with the dialogue wheel instead of actually picking our actual dialogue based on personality traits. Or whatever the story intends for you. I miss Origins. Or anything before Origins. Heck, should just play Baldur's Gate 3 at that point. But let's be honest here. I have no idea what you're talking about, but you think I did it, huh?
You think I'm responsible?
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need her, Cassandra.
Right face. Well, now we have an emotional situation, depending on what it is. So what now?
So what happens now?
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember... running. Things were chasing me, and then... a woman?
A woman?
She reached out to me, but then...
Go to the forward camp, Liliana. I will take her to the rift.
What did happen?
It will be easier to show you.
What'd you do? Cross my arms and hope I didn't run away? Or tie it up. Take your pick. It's green.
We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the Breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the Breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
Okay, let's investigate a little bit. So let me get this straight. You still think I'm guilty?
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is, and you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
And how could it stop this, then?
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the Breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
Well, will helping save me, then?
So if I do what you want, will I live through it?
We have no way of knowing. They have decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the Breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
Let all repeat the chant of light.
Okay.
Only the word is
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley.
Okay, so it's a lot of new stuff to learn about. Let's go into our options. When the game started. Okay. Probably next time. So as it stands right now, we are... So that's deposit for some reason. So let's go over that for a sec. Divine Justinia, the one we have heard about throughout both games up to now, is dead. Because of an explosion in the Chantry Conclave. That was what happened at the title screen. Well, that's not going to leave repercussions. It shouldn't. That probably is. Uh-oh.
The pulses are coming faster now. The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ashes. I suppose you'll see soon enough.
Seems all the female characters have the same, stance. Uh-oh. Not good. That's definitely not good.
Stay behind me!
How about not? Great. Well,
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now!
hold on. Well, since we're a mage, I really don't need a staff, but you do need to trust me.
If you're going to lead me through a demon-infested valley, you'll have to trust me.
Give me one reason to trust you.
Because my life is on the line.
You're right. You don't need a staff, but you should have one. I cannot protect you. Your life is threatened enough as it is.
Uh-huh. Funny.
Take these potions. Maker knows what we will face.
Anything else around
Where
here?
are all your soldiers?
At the forward camp or fighting.
Okay,
are
so
on
we
our
don't...
own for now.
We have too much stuff going on, and I'm probably gonna have to change it at that point, because... Jeez. Well, we can finally jump. How do you, Okay, there. Right-click. That? Okay, this is getting more annoying. Okay, so we have two mercenary coats. No difference here. And I did turn off it to where we don't show our helms, because every game that ever has helms usually does nothing. And unlike the last game, we now have to click multiple times. Oh, V is search for everything, huh? Up. Loot animation for everything, huh? Yeah. Oh, I see elf fruit. I need to be right near it, too, in order to grab it. Gather resources to make stuff. Nothing new. Resources are nothing new. Also, apparently there's a time stop. Actually, no. Chain lightning.
There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
At least we regenerate our magic back quickly. How's it going, though, Fonzie? Good day, I hope? Oh, boy. Man, if only my mods worked, unless I had to start the game somehow, or I did something weird. I have no idea.
Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
So enemies now have barriers and armor. That's just great. There we are. Oh, the running's killing me. Definitely might have to go to controller at this point, because this is more controller oriented than the previous games. The other ones were automatic. This one's reactive. Joy of joys. What if I should do that now? Up. Cannot currently save, can I?
Ah! They're falling from the breach!
Great. Well, that works. Check everywhere and everything, huh? Nice. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Well, at least they show us drinking the stuff. Well, no, they already did that beforehand. I liked it better when left click was that and right click wasn't. The attack button. And they made it this way. Can I save now? You know what? Save. New game. Let's do something a little bit here, because I know for a fact I am going to have to restart the game, but I'm probably also gonna... I think it's only during cutscenes when it's that weird less than 60 frames. Let's quit the game. Might take a little bit of second to get it up and out. Really, game. You are running, but you're not running. It's weird. Anyway, let's get back into it. Now that we have the controller running, that's definitely a thing that needs to be changed. I'll have to figure out why the heck the mods aren't working, unless there's like some contradiction that lets it go in continual thing, or the mods are older than heck and haven't been updated to the current version of the game. And that is some of them, sadly. Some were for the older version of the game when it came out. Some were not. Some are actually for, I think, a different mod engine, but you can't fix what's not broken yet. There we are. I hate that it doesn't go into full screen. I have to click on the stupid thing. It's crazy. Okay. Okay, we're definitely going to have to see if I can get my controller to run since we restarted the thing. Okay, now we're back here. Might feel a lot more easier with a You'll see the difference. So in the original games, we only had mouse and keyboard, but in this one, they clearly went like, okay, people have played with the controller a little while ago. Now it's a completely different thing, as you can see. Now it feels more reactive. I remember playing it like this. A is jump, everything's it is.
To the rifts. You can hear the fighting.
Cool.
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon. We must help them.
I definitely think it's better doing it with a controller when it comes to Inquisition, but that's just me. It actually feels more reactive. If your mouse and keyboard, I don't blame you. Also, we do have lock on. Hey, Varric. How's it going?
Quickly! Before more come through!
Now that's a new guy.
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
Well, you mean the mark.
You mean this?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass-deep in demons forever.
A lovable
Barrack
dwarf.
Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
But, we know Varric isn't, but for our character here...
Are you with the Chantry, or...?
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to the Divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Clearly.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
You know, that is a nice crossbow.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Ah, isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca.
Of course. and she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
Okay,
He
Solus.
means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
So you know about the mark, Solus.
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Like you, Solus is an apostate.
Oh, great.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
Well, and when this is over?
And what will you do once this is over?
One hopes those in power will remember who helped, and who did not. Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is a mage, but I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well, Bianca's excited.
Good for Bianca. I really need to make a new weapon.
This way, down the bank.
Ah,
The road ahead
loot.
is blocked.
We must move quickly.
Fire staff. Well, and we do get a new thing. When we go to... let's see. Oh, we can swap between people now. Okay, so we don't want her. We have ours. And now we have our weapon portion of the inventory. For us, fire or ice? Let's see, what's the difference? Barrier damage bonus for the ice, or more willpower. Definitely a little bit different, but it looks like a giant scythe on a stick. And yeah, if there's crafting materials, now that's just cheap. We are able to make our own weapons, armor, and our own recipes. And I do think we can make our own runes like last time. So they did also give us upgrades, just in case. Let's see. Cannot even do character record yet. The Wrath of Heaven. And that's our first one. Great. Oh, there we go. I don't think I could play this game without it being... It's never gonna let me do anything. Thanks for the thing there. Also, yeah, now we have the tactical camera, which is a thing. So, tactical camera is a pause but not slow down sort of thing. Which means we could do that. I think we're able to swap. I can't remember how. Let me actually look, because there should be... Okay, Codex, characters. Ah, we can't use the thing. Cassandra Pentagast, Divine Justinia V. Our backstory. Solus and Varric. There's about 56 of those guys. Crafting materials, elf root. Creatures. We have Fade Spirits, otherwise known as Shades and Wraiths. I think Wraiths are new to this game, so... We also learn of the Dalish Elves. History, quite a bit. I believe it's about the Conclave, and there should be one about... Nope. Guess not. Magic. The Breach. Let's see. Tutorials. Only about status effects. Cool. 19 tutorials. Quite a bit of that. 127. Jeez, there is a lot. What's in here? Oh, now they give us it. Now they allow us to swap between party members. That should work, right?
Demons ahead!
Glad you brought me now, Seeker?
Is there... Can't do anything yet. Synergized. What does that do? Probably synergy between characters and stuff like that. Okay, they're done. Okay, area of effects. Let's see, attack that one, and that one. Well, that's not good. There should be another one somewhere, I would imagine. Or not. Well, that went well as expected. Oh, something's there. Hell fruit. Perfect. Anything up here? Maybe. Oh, what's in here? Deep stalker hide. More loot. Silver bracelet. What's in here? Money. Not like anyone's here. Oh, let me see. Inventory. Deep stalker. So, elf fruit allows us to make potions. This one... There are different, stuff to get, like armor rating stuff. If it's common, it's common. Not much you can do about it. Valuables. Figurine of Mafarath the Betrayer. Do I really not have any healing items whatsoever? No healing, huh? I thought I had healing, but I guess not. No, I definitely had healing. Took it away, didn't they? Wait. Oh. Pfft. Why you make the fire if I can walk through it, guys? Fire bad. Don't walk through it until you see your companions walk through it and it's not doing you any damage. Burning. It's crazy. Jump. Aha. There's some stuff. Iron. Necessary material to craft everything else. Well, metals and ores and stuff is, but one can never know. Let's see. All right. That definitely shows us how much health he has. Well, that works.
You are Dalish, but clearly away from the rest of your clan. Did they send you here?
What do you know of the Dalish?
I have wandered many roads in my time, and crossed paths with your people on more than one occasion.
Cross paths how?
What do you mean by crossed paths?
I mean that I offer to share knowledge, only to be attacked for no greater reason than their superstition.
Can't you elves just play nice for once?
No. No, we can't. Shadow Essence. Know thy enemy, keep it for later. Got a few things. Okay. Life Ward Amulet. Well, let's take a look. Did get that. What's it do? Plus 50 Life Ward heal. So basically, this is a save you. Let's put it on, and we're good. A save you amulet, eh? Definitely something. Well, at least we know we leave footprints in the snow. Now we know it's extremely cold. Oh, how did I miss this? Okay, then. Ow.
I know it's difficult, but we must keep moving.
It's always a pain in the butt with you people. I don't think there was anything.
Are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
It also might get you more in trouble if you lie about it. Don't do that. Let's do a save. That'll work. Okay. Alright. Actually, you know what? Cassandra, go fight this guy. Okay. Well, that works.
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will
More
see for ourselves
shadow
at the forward
essence.
camp. We're almost there.
Cool, I wish I knew where my healing stuff was. Don't think there's anything up there, as far as I can tell. Short hops. Do they do anything? No.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly!
They keep coming! Help us!
Hmm.
Hurry! Use the mark!
Once all demons that spawned are dead. Level up. Oh, jeez. They give us a tutorial now. Okay, so we have 3 we can go for. Well, 4. We have the Spirit, which allows us to... Stop that. Okay, so we get Barrier. Peaceful Aura. So Barrier gets 2. Cooldown reductions. What's the other one? Energetic Defense. So it also goes for a lot longer. Along with the Guardian Spirit. So we basically went from whatever the heck the first 2 games had. Add some stuff. And now we have the ability to Dispel. Rejuvenate Barrier. Strength of Spirits. All that. Transmute Magic. And we get Revival. I don't think there's anyone with healing as far as I'm aware. I do think that with us having this one, we could never strike, but deals more damage to each new target it reaches or farther it hits. So we can toggle between either of those. Could go with Energy Barrage. Depending on our weapon, fire, ice, or lightning. I think that's what they went with for basic. There's also Stormbringer. 300% weapon damage, 25 radius, magic unlock, +3. I want to go with Stormbringer. Well, let's look at the other ones. The other one is Inferno, Sear Blistering Pain, or Blazing Trails, or Immolate, and Flashpoint. Flashpoint causes a next spell doesn't trigger a cooldown period. Neat. And this one, it gives us Fade Step, allows us to go forward. Pass through enemies, hurts them, and leaves them chilled. Each time you pass through an enemy, you gain mana. Then Frost Mastery. So we get just the basic of basics. I am tempted to get this one.
Rift is gone. Open the gate.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We're clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
Okay then. Up. Supply cache. So, where... Could have sworn. We should have had. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. What do we got here?
You, Cassandra, the Most Holy? Haven't you all done enough?
Cool. Wasn't listening to a single thing. Morningstar versus Inquisition Longsword. What? No. Let me see. 43 damage, 44, and Sunder on hit. I think we'll go with Morningstar. More damage. You were to compare it to the Inquisition Longsword. You better have given Cassandra some stuff that can hit harder. Let me see for a sec here. Ah. Okay. Since we were on keyboard, I think we missed the tutorial. There we go. So that's where our potions are and it refills us. Makes sense. Okay.
Enough! I will not. Ah, here they come.
Uh-huh.
You made it.
So who's this bozo?
Chancellor Roderick.
Not Liliana,
This
but the
is-
other guy.
I know who she is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Valroyo to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the Most Holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
Okay, what about the breach?
Isn't closing the breach the more pressing issue?
You brought this on us in the first place!
No, I didn't.
Call a retreat, Seeker.
At least I don't think I
Our
did.
position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
I don't have time for your squabbling. Definitely don't have time for it.
How do you think we should proceed?
Now you want my opinion?
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark?
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own,
You know what? You already lost the scouts anyway. We're not losing the soldiers. We charge.
I say we charge. I won't survive long enough for your trial. Whatever happens, happens now.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
Good for you. Okay then. Hi, Chancellor Roderick. If I have to read through every single one of these things, it's gonna be too early for that. Well, sad for you, my guy. Ooh, chest. What's inside? Well, we got new stuff then. Sandra with a griffin shield. What, Oh, that's definitely a, better one? Willpower or magic defense? Ooh, now we got... Magic defense or... Yeah, we're gonna stick with the magic defense. Makes sense. We're already dealing with magic types. Let's see. I think... No. Bianca's pretty good. Well, I can see why. And, okay. Explains more of that. Let's give a hard save. I missed my ability to move with the directional buttons, guys. Oof. All dead. Time to move then.
Be wary. Another fade rift.
I'll loot.
How many rifts are there?
We must seal it if we are to get past!
Quickly then!
Lesser terrors. New Fade spirits. Ow. Let's close it. That'll work.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Surely.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Lady Cassandra, you managed to close the rift.
Cullen? Okay, we're definitely getting a lot
Do
of
not
people here.
congratulate me, Commander. This is the prisoner's doing.
Is it? I hope they're right about you. We've lost a lot of people getting you here.
Hey, I'll do what I can.
I can't promise anything, but I'll try my best.
That's all we can ask. The way to the temple should be clear. Liliana will try to meet you there.
Then we'd best move quickly. Give us time, Commander.
Make her watch over you, for all our sakes.
Well, Colin's wearing a, lion armor. Nice. Definitely tells me he left the Templars for some time. Well, that's not good. Burnt corpses and bodies. Sad. Anything to loot
Temple
here?
of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They
All
say
done.
a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
So, the Temple of Sacred Ashes blew up. Not great. Okay, inventory time again. A lot of weapon management. Well, I know Varric won't be using this. He's stuck with Bianca. It is his weapon, after all. As for Cassandra... I think... Oh, helmet. Not that one. Templar helmet. Might as well deal with it. Melee defense. Solus. Fire resistance. Do we have anything on our head? We do, which is a, Templar Scribe Cowl. Magic defense. That's a good chunk of defense. Level 6. You give us a level 6 item? Man. Alright. Anything else in the area? From what I'm hearing, only demonic sounds. Not good. Also, red is popping up a lot. Yeesh. Red lyrium I just saw. Joy of joys. Not what I need.
Breach is a long way up.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
I'll try.
I'll try, but I don't know if I can reach that, much less close it.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Okay.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
That voice sounds very familiar. I wonder who it could be. It sounds like who I think it sounds like.
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
I think very
Keep
good.
the sacrifice still.
Someone help me!
What?
That is Divine Justinia's voice.
Okay then. Well, that's not good. But the foreboding voice does tell me a lot. That it's someone we've probably met before. Let's take a look.
Someone help me! What's going on here?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
Oh yeah. That's what I thought.
What's going on here? Run when you can! Want them!
We have an intruder. Slay the elf.
Yeah, you're not subtle, guys.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The Fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
I should have saved. But... we're getting ready to fight. Also, you're not supposed to hold the bow like that, my guy. Well... okay, we summon a pride demon.
Now!
That is...
We must strip its defenses, wear it down. The demon is vulnerable. Now!
level 4.
More coming through the rift.
Actually, no. Sandra, deal with him. Where's the other guy? There he is. Well, that's just great. Hey, you know what? Come on. There we go.
Now, seal the rift.
Done.
Do it.
What do you think I'm doing, Cassandra? All right. Rift's closed, I believe. I hope so. The Wrath of Heaven. What, did we pass out?
Oh. I didn't know you were awake, I swear.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it. I only...
Huh?
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You are back in Haven, my lady. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand.
Crazy.
It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
Well, then we're safe. It's,
Then the danger is over.
The breach is still in the sky, but that's what they say. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
okay. Oh, what'd you drop, my guys? Dawn Lotus and Elf Fruit. Oh, we got to read Patient Observation. Clammy, shallow breathing. Special shipments. We got stuff right after the events of the opening. We got, I believe, schematics to make our own armor out of that. Which I believe that is something we get. Let's see. Staff of the Dragon. You crazy. I'll agree with it. Now, what does this do? Barrier damage and fire. That's a combination of both of these. Nice. Now for armor. Well, what we're wearing right now is a mercenary coat. I don't know why we're a mercenary coat, but we shouldn't. Let's see. Antam Sar. Well, in light armor, fire resistance. Firing level 3. We could wear the Stonebearer armor. Or the Avar armor, which ultimately is just war paint. Melee defense, as a mage we probably want to. And the Shakrata. Melee and range defense, I'd rather wear this one. Though it looks very interesting. Normally I think only males are supposed to wear this one. Female, well no, I'm wrong. There's probably air shocks who wear that stuff. We also got some crafting materials. Dawn Lotus, which is its own thing. A lot of valuables. We'll definitely need this. Research specialist. Now we're able to make our own stuff. Which you can see, we can make our own armor out of it. Okay. Well. I don't think you want to wear this armor in the deep, bloody cold, but that's
the Herald of Andraste. They said when she came out of the Fade, Andraste herself was watching over her.
Hush. We shouldn't disturb her.
So apparently...
Why did Lady Cassandra have her in chains? I thought Seekers knew everything.
It's complicated. We were all frightened after the explosion at the Conclave.
It isn't complicated. Andraste herself blessed her. Make her be with you.
Let me stop there for a sec. So apparently, what's happened is since we closed the breach as much as possible, for now, I would say, these people are now calling us the Herald of Andraste. Think of it as the second coming of Jesus, apparently. Great. Oh, what is it? Sigrid?
I believe Seeker Cassandra would like to speak with you.
Wasn't expecting that.
Blessings upon you, Herald of Andraste.
Anything in here?
Blessings upon you, Herald of Andraste.
Where is it pointing me at? There. Andraste's Mabari. Okay. Oh, it's a poem about... or a popular tavern song. Okay, we do have fall damage, mind you. Up. Loot. Well, that's new. Kunari trained only. We can't wear it because we are not Kunari trained. AKA Kunari only. Sad how that is. Time to check everywhere before we head in.
She stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
I heard she was supposed to close it.
Well, Spindleweed and Dragonthorn, we get more information on that. What are we reading? More observation on day 3.
Still a lot of rifts left all over.
They keep cutting into that.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
Okay then. More Spindleweed. Can't go into wherever this is. Oh, new one. The Singing Maiden. And what is this? A tale often told in the Singing Maiden. Well, they're not stopping me. I will get up. There we go. Hehehe. Dragonling skills. Well, we know there are dragons. It's not in this area. What do we got? Oh, you have loot. I want your loot. A brilliant staff and some sledgehammer. Patient day 2. Hello, Adon.
I believe Lady Cassandra wanted to speak with you.
Before I come speak with you, why can't I speak with people before doing what I need to do? You're killing me, game. Let me speak with whatever I want to speak with, whoever I want to speak with. Not be told go walk over to said A and point B. Oh, I see it on the map. Always check the map for what you're getting. It'll flash up. Okay. Over there, is it? Oh, more loot. A kite shield schematic? Well, definitely something we'll have to look at. Uh-huh. Blue vitriol. I believe that's for,
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
dye. So we can dye our armor, if I remember correctly, in this game. I think we could dye our armor. I should say dye the armor that we can craft. Give it a specific coloring. Ooh, more loot. A firm bow grip and apprentice mail. Gold, ram leather, and all the above. Alright.
Chancellor Roderick says that the Chantry wants nothing to do with us.
That isn't Chancellor Roderick's decision, sister.
Never is. Time to go in. I think. There be stuff over here. More blue vitriol.
Most of the Grand Clerics have died at the Conclave. Who will lead us now?
New people. Up. Chant of the Departed. Transfigurations 10-1, often sung by mourners as they light candles. Well, I'm definitely... What's this? Founding of the Chantry. Great. Thought the Chantry was made by people who wanted to agree with Andraste. Chantry hierarchy. Basically, I think we already got the idea. The Divine is the highest one, and anyone else in the, requires a rogue. Well, that stinks. Oop. Sturdy Defender Mail and Rashfine Vitar. Binari only. Well, we do not have a rogue or a specialist, I am sure. On fire. Well, we definitely don't have a rogue out here, so... Or if we were a rogue, we could have opened it up. But we're a mage. We don't know the intricacies of lockpicking, it seems. You know, a mage should know how to lockpick. Just to get out of a cellar. Because sometimes magic is unsubtle.
Completely mad. She should be taken to Val Royo immediately, to be tried by whomever becomes divine.
I do not believe she is guilty.
Okay, the Maker. This kind of thing, huh? Blah, blah, blah.
The elf failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, she intended it this way.
I do not believe that.
That is not for you to decide. Your duty is to serve the Chantry.
Cool.
I believe Seeker Pentagast was looking for you.
So we've got people to deal with. What? Oh, that's what it is. Just turn in that research. Nothing else here. Guess we open the door. Walk in with
Chain
swag.
her. I want her prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Nah.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
Well, I did what I could.
I did everything I could to close the breach. It almost killed me.
Yet you live. A convenient result insofar as you're concerned.
Have a care, Chancellor. The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
Okay, Liliana.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to her for help.
So her survival, that thing on her hand, all a coincidence.
Providence. The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
Well, now we get these choices. But are you serious?
5 minutes ago you wanted me dead, and now I'm your savior.
I was wrong. Perhaps I still am. I will not, however, pretend you were not exactly what we needed when we needed it.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn.
Neat.
We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
Okay. Tell me what the Inquisition of old means.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
And the Chantry?
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new Divine. And then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
Okay. What happens if I refuse?
What if I refuse?
You can go if you wish.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
We can also help you.
It will not be easy if you stay. But you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
Well, I want to say this right now. You do want a holy war as far as I'm concerned.
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, That depends on what we discover.
I will say it. This is rather strange.
When I woke up, I certainly didn't picture this outcome.
Neither did we.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
Time to begin the Inquisition. Well, that was a short intro. Alright, now we've got influence. Ah, boy. Know thy enemy got completed, and now we're level 4. Let's see, what do we want to get? Could choose to get one of these. Hits more targets and arcs further, or never strikes twice. Does more damage with each new target. You use your staff training to fill the area with sympathetic magic. Each basic attack shortens your active cooldown times. That's not bad. Definitely like static cage. Static charge. Conductive current. 5% for every 10% of missing mana. Could go with energy barrage. Why not? Oh, we can always get another one. Let's see. Each hit from Energy Barrage lowers the target's resistance to your staff's magic type for a short time. Yeah, why not? We can also swap it if need be. Okay, so Energy Storm or Energy Bombardment. Instead of a single one, which gives us 100% weapon damage, now each random one gets the 100% of our thing. Well, that works. Skilled. Okay. Well, that's tactics. That does bring up the point. Let's see. Attributes. We don't get to pick our attributes. I don't think. Our attributes are already set, so as far as I'm aware... Behaviors. Let's see. We could do that. To where basically we now get the most minimal of things. Okay. A power of 1 and not much else to do. Let's talk with Solus here. So we are wearing a new armor. I would rather go back to what we had before. Let's see. Sledgehammer and Brilliant Staff. A lot less than ours. What armor are we wearing? Well, we are wearing an apprentice coat versus apprentice mail. Give me my Chakratar back. Crafting materials allows us to... Okay, so when I say dye, basically the materials we use actually dyes the armor, if I remember correctly. So, let's say ram leather, everything turns brown. Let's say it's dragonling scales, everything turns red for some reason. Deep stalker hide makes it look a bit more like ashy black. And blue vitriol, it's in the name, it's blue. Well, we definitely need a lot of stuff. Sturdy defender meal. Either way, let's do a hard save. I hate that I don't have... Whatever. Let's talk to Solus here.
The chosen of Andraste. A blessed hero sent to save us all.
You know... Sounds dashing.
Am I riding in on a shining steed?
I would have suggested a griffon. But sadly they're extinct. Joke as you will, posturing is necessary. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
So you study ancient ruins, huh?
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
How can you sleep there?
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
Oh, that is valuable.
I imagine you find some amazing things in there, alongside all the demons.
Exactly. It is occasionally dangerous, yes. But more often it's just sad to see what has been lost. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay there. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate mage surrounded by chantry forces, and unlike you, I do not have a divine mark protecting me.
Really?
Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
Hey, you can trust me.
You came here to help, Solus. I won't let them use that against you.
How would you stop them?
However I had to.
Thank you. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach. Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
So, the thing with Solus here is that he is a love interest. But for only one version of the, Herald of Andraste. Or, yeah, the Herald of Andraste. An elf female. Interesting choice there. Anyway, you think it survived?
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
But, let's say, why not just any female? Good question. It all will come in time. Let's just point it out there. It will turn up, Solus. It will turn up.
Anything with that kind of power is bound to show up sooner or later.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
Well, how about yourself?
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
I respect you.
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
Okay. So why do you study the Fade?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Also, there is a meme that basically Solus is an egg. Precious egg. Anyway, that does sound dangerous, Solus.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
Clearly, you woke up.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Is that why you're here?
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger.
Hmm.
If our enemies destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
I hope that works.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train your will to control magic and withstand possession. Your indomitable focus is an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
Oh, you like my side benefits, huh?
Indomitable focus?
Presumably. I have yet to see it dominated. I imagine that the sight would be fascinating.
Uh-huh. Where have you studied, though?
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
So which battlefields?
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
How about you tell me more of what happened?
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real?
It is the Fade. They are all real.
And that's the thing. The Fade ultimately reflects dreams, but it also reflects moments in real life. You can't have one without the other, sadly. In that case, Solus, you work with anyone?
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
Wisdom and purpose.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
Well, those are demon names, aren't they?
You're saying that you became friends with Pride and Desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
Well, isn't that amazing?
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
You know, I do enjoy getting to know you.
You have an interesting way of looking at the world, Solus.
I try. And that isn't quite an answer.
I look forward to helping you make new friends.
That should be... well...
That isn't quite an answer either.
All right.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Probably ask him more.
Hello.
Okay. Tell me more about the Fade.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal, from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
Okay. Tell me about the Veil.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade. But according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
It sounds strange a bit.
I don't know if I can imagine that.
Try. Imagine if spirits were not a rarity, but a part of our natural world. Like a fast-flowing river. Yes, it can drown careless children, but it can also carry a merchant's goods or grind a miller's flour. That is what the world could be if the Veil were not present. For better or worse.
Sound a little angry there, Solus. How about you tell me about the demons, then?
I'd like to know more about demons.
Your Dalish say the demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Is there any way we can change that?
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today. The Veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
How about more of the breach, then?
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
So, what we've learned from Solus is basically a lot. It's a lot to take in. The Fade, the demons, Veil, all that stuff. Apothecary. Can we upgrade our potions? Well, we need a lot of elf fruit, and we have one Dawn Lotus, so we need a lot of that. And then to get to level 2, we need Embrium and Prophet's Laurel. And then we also have unknown potions as well. Bummer. Also, we have tonics. Quite a bit of them. And apparently we can make grenades. Huzzah! Can we equip any other potions? No other potions available at this time.
Later, Segrit is willing to pay.
Okay, Adon.
Look who's back from the dead. Again.
We've met.
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
You know, I like the picture in the background silently judging Adon here. Exactly my thoughts. Well, thank you, Adon.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah, well, you can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Adon. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
Okay. Well, aren't you a bit cranky?
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen.
Yeah.
Something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are a few around who can help.
So how are things?
How are your people holding up?
There's no shortage of work. That's for damn sure.
Okay, you need any help?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
Alright.
Farewell.
Tajin's notes. Okay. Speak with the smith.
Or make her hear my cry. Seat me by your side in death.
It's far too best chance at peace like that. The Divine, the Mages, the Templars.
Hmm.
Very well.
That's for certain.
Have you left me here?
Okay, that's...
Can I get you anything?
I guess not.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Kill the frostbacks. We're going through it a bit slow, sadly. All I know is it's kind of a mess. Ah, speaking of, Varric! How's it going, bud?
Now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
Well, I'm just glad to be alive, you know.
I'm just glad I'm still standing after all that.
I still can't believe you survived Cassandra. You're lucky you were out cold for most of her frothing rage. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
Why'd you stay, then?
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
Well... it hasn't sunk in yet, you know.
I'm still not sure I believe any of this is really happening.
If this is all just the Maker winding us up, I hope there's a damn good punchline coming. You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky... that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
Okay. Oh yeah, Varric's also a writer, bookseller. He does a lot of stuff, if I remember correctly. Varric, let's talk.
Need something?
About Hawk, actually.
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
So... I love how this is the first thing. Orsino's fate made no sense. Let's ask him why that made no sense.
In the book, you say that first Enchanter Orsino turned himself into a giant monster made of corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you?
No.
I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
Yeah. Did you make up the Arashok fight?
There's no way Hawk really could have killed the Arashok. It would have started a war with the Kunari.
I was told later that the Kunari disavowed his actions. Apparently, the Arashok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march.
Ah.
They finally sent a ship to haul the wrecked dreadnought away, They just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Kuhn's version of an apology.
Makes sense. You'd think the Aeroshock would have actually done it, but he was so annoyed and ticked off that he just was ready to blow. Bull in a china shop. That's how it was. Anyway, we're Hawk's friends. And lover.
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees. I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail of corpses, though. Isabella went back to the raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now.
I see.
I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly.
I'll go with the big hat.
Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm sure he's boring all sorts of people there. Last I knew, Hawk's sister Bethany was doing something wardeny near the Anderfell's border. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
Okay.
Need something?
More questions about
I
Hawk.
read your Tale of the Champion, and...
That's a pretty common reaction.
Guess not.
Need something?
So, apparently Isabella... They never gave us the... In the Dragon Age Keep, they never gave us an option to, do anything with Isabella. But it seems Isabella does fine. But it should have given us an option of being either friendly or... For Dragon Age 2, they had the friend or rival stuff. But they didn't do that for part. I don't think it would have made a difference, but it would have made it more interesting. Anyway, tell me more about Red Lyrium, since you apparently had one.
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered Red Lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads.
Mm-hmm.
We located an ancient Tig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
Okay. Would you like to tell me what it is exactly?
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
Okay. Is there... What can it do exactly?
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. I've had a few alchemists studying it in Kirkwall, in shifts.
That's because you have a piece of it. And... yeah. You have a piece of it then.
Why do you have red lyrium?
My brother kept a sliver when he sold it. I'm pretty sure he held on to it because it was already talking to him. That little shard drove him mad. I had him taken to a sanitarium and eventually found the fragment in his house. We brought the shit to the surface, Bartrand and I. I wanted to find out if there was a way to shut it up. So far, it looks like the answer is no.
Now, is it dangerous?
If red lyrium is as dangerous as you say, why'd you keep it?
I've heard that shit singing to me. I know better than anyone how bad it is. In Orzammar, miners keep regular, non-crazy raw lyrium in special lead-lined containers. Actually, it's a huge secret how they're constructed. Keeps surface folk from horning in on the lyrium trade. I pulled a lot of strings and got a smith to build me 4 of them nested inside each other. Nobody gets to study it up close for more than an hour, and they have to wait a week between shifts.
Very smart. Crazy, isn't it?
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
We gotta destroy some primeval red lyrium deposits now because we talked to Varric about that.
Need something?
So, personal questions.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Where are you from exactly?
Are you from Ferelden? Orlais?
Free marches. Born and raised in Kirkwall.
Hmm.
And despite whatever you've heard, no. Kirkwall's not that bad.
So what do you do?
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
Okay. What books do you write exactly?
You're an author. What kind of books have you written?
I've tried my hands at a few genres. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous maybe. I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romances. Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
All of his stories end in tragedy. So could you do Liliana's job then?
If you've run a spy network, why is Liliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master.
Hmm.
The truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their families. We're in better hands with her.
Okay, so Varric's empathetic and Liliana is semi-empathetic. Good for her, I guess? Good for him, too? What shops do you own, Varric?
What sort of shops do you own?
Actually, we don't own shops. That was just an example. Mostly we invest in moneylenders.
Oh.
Auction houses, a few mercenary companies, a couple of smithies. I think we own half a beet plantation in Ravane somewhere. Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business sense. Not much tact, but loads of business sense.
And now he's in a sanitarium because of the red lyrium he had for like 3 years. Messed up badly. So, how do you know Cassandra exactly?
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
And yes, in Dragon Age 2, I killed Anders because of that action. Imagine in real life if anyone actually did that. Do you think no one would go out of their way to, end that person equivocally? Whatever the heck word I'm trying to use. Either way. Did not end well for Anders. Wasn't going to end anywhere else. So, about the crossbow, Varric.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. There's a hidden shop in Kirkwall called the Black Emporium. I found her in a barrel labeled swag. The owner sold her to me for a ham sandwich and a pair of yellow ruffled pants.
But why Bianca?
Who is she named for?
I can't tell you.
Okay, why not?
And the reason for that is?
Complicated. It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
So you basically hide behind thought processes, Varric. Alright, that's all for that one.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Well, Varric's a good guy. Let's go talk with
Righteous, the lights in the shadow, in their blood.
Sigrid.
The Maker's will is written.
Day, or good as it could be with the sky ripped apart.
He's not joking, it's over there. So, how's the mood here?
You must speak with most everyone here. How are people doing?
Hope and fear in equal measure. No one really knows what it means when an Inquisition is called. Yet. I imagine it's no better for you. You've got my sympathies, for what it's worth.
So, why you stayed?
What kind of person stays to run a shop at a time like this?
The kind with nowhere else to go. Those blasted demons destroyed most of my goods. If I stay here, work some contacts, I can start rebuilding. Maybe, just maybe, help you folks out in the process.
Can I buy something?
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. My wares are at the table.
All right. See what he's got. Infinite Barbarian Maul. And yes, if it has like a infinite sign, it basically just means we have quite a bit here. Let's see. Battle Mage armor, how in comparison to what I'm wearing right now, it's not terrible. The Elven Cowl. Considering the fact we don't see it. He's got Sturdy Bianca Grip, 3 Cunning, Aiming Module, and Bianca Arms. He literally has all of this. I'll just buy him. And we can make our own now. Hooray, hurrah. Well, we've talked to Solus and Varric. Anything over here?
I don't see why we need to build siege equipment. We're not laying siege to anything.
Construction orders, Mother Florentine.
But if someone comes to lay siege to us, perhaps it will be best for us to have some means to fight back.
Siege equipment in Thedas. Basically, just in case. From Kuhn, Guns, and Steel Military Conflict in Post-Blight Thedas, written in 929 Dragon, shortly before the start of the 5th Blight. Spindleweed and Canine Leather. There's something right there. More Kunari trained. I don't think there's anything that way. Nope. Unless we can jump over. Nope. Invisible wall. Sadness. Sad invisible wall. We also cannot grab on things, on ledges or stuff like that.
Fighting anyway, sir. I've heard it was mages, demons.
Interesting. We also cannot fight. Go figure. Okay, let's go talk with the smithy.
Got the door again, Flisser. Don't know how it can...
Still got demons pouring out of the rifts.
Don't see anyone out here, but let's...
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses. I heard Seeker Pentecost might try to acquire suitable mounts from Master Dennis.
Okay, Harrod.
Expected you be by. I'm Harrod, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
Quite well.
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work. Something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Okay. So what's your story?
How did you come to be here?
Come from a little town called Lothering. Long gone now. I was in Redcliffe when the Darkspawn hit it during the Blight. Helped rebuild.
Really?
Left when royalty decided it was time to hand the place over to the bloody mages. Ended up here. Just missed the boot. Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking or the exact opposite.
Lucky, honestly.
You're still walking. That's always good.
True enough.
So, do you outfit the troops?
Who outfits the Inquisition soldiers?
Not me. I've got work to do. Can't be passing a sword to every blighter who signs up. If you want to help the troops, talk to Thren, the quartermaster. She'll set up requisitions.
Okay. Why do you need my materials, though?
Does the Inquisition not have supplies to make armor or weapons?
Tough convincing traders to haul up here. Impossible to get them to risk the rare stuff, so that's on you.
So what can you make here, then?
What can you and your team make here?
Arms and armor. We work iron to blighted dragonbone, if you've got it. Our designs are simple, but they get the job done. You want something fancy? bring your own design. We'll see what we can do.
So, do you have any designs?
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
And can you improve my equipment?
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Right.
Modify weapons, armor. We can also craft our armor. So we can make stuff. But... apprentice coat. We don't have any cloth whatsoever. We can also craft weapons. Aye. Let's see. Firm bow grip, which is interesting. We can also make Bianca aiming, sturdy Bianca grip, all that stuff. We don't have anything there.
Let me know.
And also... oh, not what I want to do. So we can modify armor. We can freely remove it and do whatever. We don't have a sigil, but I believe we can add apprentice arms, which gives us stuff to put on there, which gives us magic defense. And customize. Good for it. So, 2% melee and range defense versus our apprentice mail, which gives us 71 versus what? 93. That's what I figured. And yes, we can make it to where it doesn't show up, but we can also do the apprentice coat. Considering. And yes, they each get their own thing. But since we don't have any sigils...
should serve you well.
And piece by piece. Okay.
Goodbye.
Right.
Let me look at our journal. Seeing red. Haven. Have some armor made. I'll definitely have to do that. And... I don't have any... oh, we can buy some stuff here. Tactician's Renewal. What is this? Oh, it allows us to, respec for 1 or 345. So we can respec ourselves if we need to. Just in case we don't like what we have. Let's see. Well, if we were to do that... there is restrictions. This one doesn't have any restrictions. Stone Bear armor. That's what I figured. An apprentice coat. We don't have enough cloth or such. Cloth or leather.
You need something? Let me know.
What's in the loot? Well, now we can make the apprentice coat. Or sturdy defender, but... we're not a warrior, so we don't want to do that. This also gets 92. Crafting. So, since we have Onyx, gives us an armor rating of 2. That also gives us a plus... apprentice coat. The cloth, cotton, gives us 63. Let's see. So, in the primary slot, it gives us a low armor rating. And if it was in a defense slot, which is here... so let's see, defense 2+ healing bonus, 2% healing bonus from all sources, or spirit resistance, or 10% from what it's saying here. Crazy. I mean, an 8% healing bonus would be nice. And then we... well, if it's in the primary slot, it As you can see, we can give it, like, blue look and stuff like that. And we can craft it and give it a name. Which, yes, well prepared. It wouldn't be a healing apprentice coat, but we can give it a name if need be.
Looks fine.
And that's that. So we can modify the... I keep pressing X. Because we got the healing apprentice coat and put these on here, giving it magic defense.
Should serve you well.
Should. Could. Let me go in here. If there's anything in here. Is that all we're seeing here? Yeah.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow.
Ah, iron. We'll definitely have something later to increase our crafting components.
One down.
Oh yeah. And yes, we can get Nug skin. Well, yes. Probably not from the Nugs themselves. I know Nugs are cute, but they're also food. We also get like 1 experience from them, which is hilarious and sad. Up, more iron. We checking everywhere in Haven. Iron. And I think you get random amounts of stuff. Oh, what's this? This wasn't here before. The Penitent's Crossing. From Walking the Chant. Well. What's in the loot here? No one survives. Ram leather and armor. So, as far as I'm aware, cloth is only useful for mage armor. Leather is used for, a lot of things. I think leather and cloth, when we get to a specific point, we can actually craft stronger gear. But let's say this. You're able to craft... basic necessities right now. AKA... the most basic of necessities. Like, we already crafted an armor that allowed us to be only made with cloth, right? Which also dyes how the armor looks, at least for the cloth segments stuff. Anything more than that? Well... Can't jump up, it seems. Never mind. I can. But not over there, sadly. More elf fruit. But yeah, we can craft warrior, mage, and rogue armor. I don't think we can do Kunari stuff, though, sadly. Would be interesting if we could. But that's a negative. Up there, huh? Well, I say that, then we have Kunari armor we're wearing, which we can craft. More so, we got the schematic to craft it. We never actually got it from somewhere else. A chest with stuff in it. I'll take it. And a double-bearded axe. With gold inside. Well, give me all the elf fruit you can manage, guys. Always a good time. There we are. The set.
See reason, Lisette. We cannot stay here.
Why not?
Because we're Templars.
What does that even mean anymore? That we splinter and fight amongst ourselves instead of protecting the mages?
Better that than stay here with this Inquisition.
You're awfully quick to dismiss the people who saved your life, Matron.
Hello, Lisette.
Yes?
You're staying here in Haven, huh?
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
Okay. Tell me more about the Templars.
I'd like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was.
Hmm.
Where once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
Well, aren't you optimistic? I do agree, though. So what happened at the Conclave?
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
Alright.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
Sure. Tell that to an elf, who barely even notices the Maker's gaze.
Goodbye!
Aggressive there much, Llewellyn? Yeah, we're just exploring most, apparently this is Haven. Crazy how that is. I did say we'd be able to get the, Nug skin. It's not kidding. So let's see. It is common leather. And yes, you can see how much we get. I do believe we can increase our, backpack size at some point, like in the previous games. Nothing down over here. We're not leaving anytime soon, I say that much. Jump, jump, jump. Huh, I thought I picked this up. There is definitely quite a bit. So much elf fruit, seriously. Up. Now it's giving us what we've been using this whole time.
Better take a closer look.
Give me that. Thought I picked you up too now. And apparently our search actually does bring us there closer. Oh, it's up there, huh? Doesn't hurt to get all the schematic stuff. Well, passing notes. Was here in Haven this whole time. He just didn't go far out. More rocks to get. Oh, we have quite a bit here, don't we? Hmm. 3 rocks. I did say it has the same feel as, Andromeda. Though, slight variance. For one thing, it's not as, how would I put it? Lowy as, Andromeda has. It's still using the same Frostbite engine, though. And that can make or break a game at that point. More of that. More over here. I see another one. I do like that sound when it does it. A lot of exploration in Haven. Might as well. Is that a goat? Weak to fire. And we get ram skin. Or ram leather. Elf fruit. Okay. There we go. Wonder if there's anything else. Never say no one goes hunting for ram leather. Well, is there a strong ram around here? I wonder. Should I be surprised? No. I'm hearing noises, but I ain't seeing nothing. Ah, there he is. That ain't a ram, that's a yak. Oh, there's two of them now. Or a druffalo. Strong boy. So they only give 2 experience. I do believe they also drop more stuff, though. They do have resilient armor, sadly. Until it's gone. I did say they actually dropped stuff, probably Druffalo claws. To learn more about it, and the Druffalo hide. More leather, cold damage resistance. You can get a lot of a Druffalo skin, but I think we'd be fine. Don't see anything, so should be fine. Oh boy. Let's see, who else do we have left to talk to? Iron. The Iron. Irony? Anyone? No? Sad. Anyway. Yeah, apparently this is Haven. Weird way to look at it when Haven was a bit more than this. Then again, that's what, nearly over 10... Let's see. Almost 10 years does to something. Probably craft something else, but probably not. We could craft something for Varric. Actually, we can modify Varric's weapons.
Come on, you've seen our mounts. Most of them should be pulling plows.
Let's see, we can... Don't have anything for that. Oh, we can craft some stuff now. Can craft our own thing here. Make it iron or... We also, if... Our staff can do anything based on the armor. So we could make this onyx. We could also make it a semite blue. Would be interesting with a blue version of this. Nah.
You need something? Let me know.
Still can't do anything there. Seriously, I can't modify Varric's weapon? Can put that on there for discipline staff. For 2 cunning? Nah.
Should serve you well.
Oh wait, we can... Why do we do the things we do? Okay. How come I can't put it on Varric's... Oh, he's not level 7 yet, is he? Let's see. So, depending on which one we're on, we can sell all of them. Which is probably the smartest weapon. Smart idea. Oh, that's only for selling all our, junk. Let's see. A lot of these are not expensive. But I'm definitely not going to use a sledgehammer. Or this brilliant staff. Let's see. Scout armor. Apprentice mail. Apprentice coat. We also have ours. Mercenary coat. Sell that. We don't even have a Kunari. Sell. We'll keep that one. Apprentice mail. Let's see. Cassandra... Let's see. Well... That is better. But... Not anything heavy. Be honest. What about our dear friend here? You could do it with this one. Or the healing one. Well, that's not bad. And in comparison... Yeah. Pretty good. And he can't wear it. Only we can wear it. Let's see. No intense. Needs to be level 6 and 4. That's crazy. As for you, you can wear scout armor. Not bad. And it's a lot better. But Vera can also wear this. Hilarious. I think he's better off wearing the scout armor. It is... Well, the Ava armor does give him cold resistance. But range defense is also a thing. Okay. And then there's us. Yeah, there's definitely nothing better than that. You sure we can't craft you a weapon or modify it, Varric? There we are. Okay, aiming. Can give him 3% critical chance. Sturdy. And the Bianca arms. 1 gives him a much higher one. And we don't have rune upgrade. Well, that works. No rune. Acolyte staff. Okay. I think we can craft an apprentice staff. What can we do here? Iron to give it electricity damage. I do like electricity. Weirdly enough. And then cloth gives it... Well, I want plaid weave. I do know there is actually going to be stronger stuff going on later down the line. Well, let's head back to, what's his name? Give him these notes. We'll say this, they won't wear the armor until outside of, we'll call it the camp right now, because I don't know what else to call this. Haven? I wouldn't call it much a haven. Also, we could probably upgrade our, potions, I believe. Oh, we also have regeneration potion. But we don't have royal elf fruit. Are you serious right now? We have quite a bit more. Here, too. Okay. We can research that one. And then we'll need to have that one. And let's see. 8, 10, and then... Healing amount by 3, 4, and then doubles the healing amount of users below 25%, and heals nearby enemies. Okay. Or allies. Why'd I say enemies? It's crazy. Yeah, I definitely want the regeneration. There's one more, too, I'm sure. Any tonics? Still no tonics. Grenades? Nope. We can do... regeneration potions? But we don't... Oh, we can do...
Just right. You're back. And in one piece.
Here's Tygan's notes.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something
Or
special.
Tajan.
If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Alright.
Farewell.
Lyrium potion. Nice. Oh, we don't have enough Black Lotus or Elf Fruit. Okay. I don't think we need it.
And done.
Alright. There was another person we need to talk to. I think we can get another song.
No signs of the Grey Wardens anywhere.
Patron of the Arts, 21 songs. Tell you right now, I think some of those are copyright, so I'm walking away before it gets worse. Inspect requisitions. No schematics.
If you find anything we need, let me know.
Hello, Thren.
If you're here to clean, Hess can get you a bucket and a broom. Anyone calls you knife here, come to me. Oh, you're her. Thren. Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
Okay. What's your job here?
What do you do here?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands.
Neat.
Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
Uh-huh. How'd you end up here?
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served for Eldon under 10 Loghain MacTier. Best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition. It was a kindness. She knew I supported her father and got me away from the political garbage.
Well, Logain's a Grey Warden now, isn't he?
I understand Logain joined the Grey Wardens after the Blight ended.
Yes. A mercy, people called it. Serving the Order, they say he betrayed. He could have led Ferelden to greatness. Instead, he lives in exile, fighting Darkspawn until the day he dies.
Well, we're gonna need a logging stand.
Find anything we need, let me know.
Acquired the recipe. Apparently, we're gonna go.
Find anything we need, let me know.
We're gonna need to go craft a logging thing. Is it something we go craft? No, that's only armors and weapons. We don't have any way to craft it. Crazy. Okay, I guess.
What do dwarves do when magic gets out of control?
We call the Templars, just like the rest of you.
I guess we're in. Time to continue. Well,
Does it trouble you?
well, it didn't close the breach. Why is that the teary-eyed one? But I'll be honest.
If it wasn't enough to close the breach, what use is it?
You did everything we asked of you.
And it still didn't work.
What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
You have an idea, I suspect.
Clearly, you have something in mind.
We do. You've met Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
It was only for a moment on the field. I'm pleased you survived.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
Anderan Atishan.
You speak Elven?
You just heard the entirety of it, I'm afraid.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
Well, those are impressive titles.
That's an impressive bunch of titles.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
Well, that was quick.
That didn't take long.
Shouldn't they be busy arguing over who's going to become divine?
Some are calling you, a Dalish elf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry.
Good for them.
The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
So tell me, the Herald of Andraste, would you like to explain?
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing.
Good for
They
them.
have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Great.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading.
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
I really don't know how to feel about it.
I'm not sure how I should feel.
The Chantry has decided that for you, it seems.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
But the breach doesn't worry them. And I'm the problem, apparently.
They aren't more concerned about the breach, the real threat.
They do know it's a threat. They just don't think we can stop it.
The Chantry is telling everyone you'll make it worse.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
So, why would she help us exactly?
Why would someone from the Chantry help a declared heretic?
I understand she's a reasonable sort. Perhaps she does not agree with her sisters.
Hmm.
You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Welcome to the war table. Now we do have some perks, but we need at least...
Have you kept in touch with our friends in Lady Esterly's estate?
So we don't have any
Several bards
perks.
will play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
And of course they talk entirely. So, we have stuff. We can do Inquisition. There's a lot of perks here, which allows us to increase our thing, adds one more potion slot for all party members, gain one combat ability point for us only. Connections, nobility, knowledge, which opens up all new dialogue. Sterling reputation. Pay the Inquisition 10% more for items sold to them. A favor for a favor. Get a 10% discount. I like the connections one, which we need both these before that. Then elite clientele, which now we get 50% better prices. The rare stocks opens up stuff. Exacting buyers, only the finest. The short list. And then friends in high places. Apparently we're to capture any keep. As for secrets, arcane knowledge allows us to basically gain 50% XP for each Codex entry unlocked. That probably also includes any we've already unlocked. Optimal cutting, extra herbs with each harvest. Eagle-eyed allows us to increase the discovery range. Enhanced studies grants an additional 50 XP for each foe studied, including those already completed. Applied retroactively. So I'm about to say that's... We definitely want all the knowledge stuff. Which includes underworld knowledge, Ghost Sea Forces. Gives 50% for each Codex entry unlocked. Mache's method, which is basically 5% increase in XP earned from killing foes. That's actually pretty good. Rider's posture. Weight distribution during hard riding significantly increases the resistance to being unseated. So apparently we are able to have mounts in this game. They added some stuff that's a lot more. Will we be able to ride said mount everywhere? Probably not. Antivan Stitch Settling. Resistance to being unseated. Advanced Focus. Focus is for something later. Master from 200 to 300. True Grit. All party members gain a 10% increase to all defenses. More healing potions. And now we can increase the number of potions the party can carry by 4. Mage Schematics. Reverse engineering their robes and staves will provide new rare schematics. So basically, we're able to reverse engineer everything and gain new, even more stronger schematics over time. So we definitely want a lot. We also cannot leave, so... The war table. Which will require power in order to do things. The only one we can... We have 3 here. So we have connections, secrets, and forces. As we already had. We use the secrets. To head to the hinterlands. Well, that's an interesting dwarf. They really put us forward in the story without allowing us to check everything in Haven or talk to more of our companions. Could be worse. Okay, scouting the hinterlands. Best we could, blah blah blah. Not now. Operations. So we have a few. Gather coin. So, if we recall Andromeda, which this came out before Andromeda, we basically now get to pick specific things on how to do things. So, we have three options here. Cullen, protecting the caravans. And yes, this is real world time, just like Andromeda. So the war table is basically like the war table in Andromeda. So we basically do whatever we can. I'll probably pick connections, which is probably the best thing. And it's less time, so... Josephine. And yes, everyone's on the warm table. Also, we need 4 power in order to scout the Storm Coast. We can also head to the Black Emporium. Which now we can head to the Black Emporium anytime we want. Harden Hightown 3, Varric's Revenge. Ruffles. The only person we can do requires 12 minutes.
See what we have.
Not too bad. Let's see. Contact Clan Lavellan. The only person we can do that for is... We'll send Cullen.
To work?
Though, sadly, once all 3 are taken, we can't really do anything. They're busy. So, the nobleman's concerns, and Terran of Highover. Well... And then there's also rescue soldiers missing in Ferelden. We need more power to even do anything, so... We can fast travel here. We can also fast travel here. And then we also have Orlais we can head to, but there's nothing in Orlais. Sadly. So, we can head back here anytime, but... Well, we definitely have more stuff. Let's see. World travel. To the quest map, we also have the world map, which allows us to travel here and all that stuff. The Fallow Mire and the Storm Coast. We do have to deal with the threat remains. Let's head in. I believe this is Josephine?
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach. Mistress Lavellan, this is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
So you own this land, huh?
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denerim, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Heraldon. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
Well, I'll say right now, the Divine's advisors founded it.
Interesting, considering the Inquisition was begun by the left and right hands of the Divine.
I've seen no written records from Sister Liliana or Seeker Pentacus that Justinia approved the Inquisition.
If you won't take her at her word, I'm afraid Seeker Pentagast must challenge him to a duel.
What?
It is a matter of honor among the Navarrans. Shall I arrange the bout for tonight?
No, no. Perhaps my reaction to the Inquisition's presence was somewhat hasty.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Okay. Does the Marquis own Haven, though?
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are our legion. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
Well, that just tells me the Marquis was bluffing, but you handled him well.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart.
Really?
An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
What's your background?
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
And how did you become an ambassador then?
May I ask, what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
Well, having you around can't hurt.
I'm glad for your help. I have a feeling the Inquisition's going to need it.
I do believe you are correct. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Also need to talk with, Maeve.
You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. It's odd to see them accepting a mage as their hero. Especially a Dalish elf. One look at your face and it's clear you were never part of a circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
I know, I found something for you.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it.
Okay then.
Thank you.
Well, that's that. What's in here? Oh yeah, nothing's in here. Anyone to talk to? That's that down there. We could actually, you know what? Josephine, we do need to talk more.
What may I do for you?
So what brought you here? Actually, no, tell me more about yourself. What does your family do?
What business are the Montilliers in exactly?
We began as merchants. My ancestors founded the first trade routes to Rivain.
Oh?
We once sent entire fleets across the Waking Sea.
Once?
But not anymore.
No. These days, our vessels are a touch more modest.
Really? So, tell me more about your work.
What did you do before coming here?
I had the great honor of serving Antiva's crown as ambassador to Orlais.
Ooh.
I'm also first in line to become the head of House Montillier, though my siblings attend to our mercantile affairs.
Oh? Are you doing this for Antiva then?
How strong are your past loyalties?
I would never have given up my position if I did not intend to fully commit to the Inquisition. We cannot fall back on borders. Antiva is as threatened as any country by the rebellions. If anything, the alliances I forged there may help our current cause.
Will we have other causes then?
Do you think the Inquisition will continue after we seal the breach?
If we prove ourselves by healing the breach, people may turn to us for other things.
Mm.
Protection, counsel, justice. The Inquisition offered these once to those in need.
Now for the big one. Do you believe I'm holy or touched?
Tell me, do you believe I was saved by Andraste at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I should much like to believe so, Your Worship. The miracles Andraste performed were so long ago, they're difficult to picture. If it were truly her and the Fate who saved you, well, in any case, many already believe you walk in the Maker's light.
Who's they?
Let's speak later.
Farewell. Greetings.
Okay. How'd you meet Liliana now?
How do you and Liliana know each other?
We moved through similar circles in Norlay. I believe we actually met in Val Royeaux. Liliana was quite an accomplished player of the game by then.
Okay, the game?
What exactly do you mean when you say the game?
Forgive me. The game refers to the slow duels of influence among the noble and powerful of Orlais.
Oh.
It's a rather light-hearted name for the matter, but Orlesians are fond of playful touches.
Hmm. So, what exactly brought you here?
Tell me how you came to work for the Inquisition again.
I'd been considering leaving my post in Antiva for It's to everyone's benefit if we prevent the Mage-Templar conflict from spreading further.
Shouldn't have skipped that. That was my mistake. But, is this order why you signed on?
So was it the prospect of stability that drew you here?
The full impact of the Mage Rebellion has yet to be felt, and that was before the death of the Divine. The violence must be curbed before we see it turn to full-scale war.
Well... you can't really stop people, because it's probably necessary, sadly.
Bringing the Mage-Templar conflict to a head could be the only way to resolve it.
Surely we can find a solution that doesn't leave all of Thedas in ruins.
So what do you do this exactly?
What exactly does your job entail?
I meet with ambassadors from various factions and countries, and cement alliances with them. We are a young cause. Diplomacy is essential to our credibility.
So you're a representative then?
Then you speak for the Inquisition with these nobles?
I do. Someone must foster goodwill on our behalf, as well as prevent controversy as news of us spreads.
And we're that controversial.
How heavily are our actions scrutinized?
Make no mistake, every noble house, every throne, is waiting to see what the Inquisition does next. Many are willing to pledge support, if offers are made in just the right fashion. I intend to see that they are.
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Okay. How about our allies?
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
Okay, so this is basically what she...
I was thinking of Cassandra.
Okay.
Seeker Pentagast is a princess of the Kingdom of Nevarra, although that barely seems important to her. She was not interested when I asked if we might make use of her royal relations. Still, the Inquisition would not have formed without Cassandra. She's an extraordinarily driven woman.
Okay.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
So, one of our things got done. Liliana's returned. Good for her. Oh, something's over here. The Fade. Well, that's new. Cullen's ready to report in. The other one, not so much. Up. There's Liliana. What's up, Liliana?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just.
Hmm?
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow.
More of the
in
chant,
their
huh?
blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood? To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing?
You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this?
What's his game?
Game?
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
Look, I can't speak for Andraste.
I speak for no one but myself, and I have no answers for you.
You probably don't even worship the Maker. Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
Okay, it seems Liliana in 10 years has changed since the Blight. She now has completely gone into thinking the Maker is asking more and more than what is needed. I thought her original thought process was that the Maker left them and that they're all on their own. Why would she start assuming the Maker is now playing a game with them? Makes no sense. Well, you could blame her killers. No one else.
Maybe you should be angry at the people who murdered her.
If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Well, let me help you with whatever you need.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come. To work, then. We will speak later.
Can we, speak more now? Nope, guess not.
So it's true. Butler has
When will
stand
you
on
be able
us.
to get us the crafting
I hope my hunch was wrong.
When they're ready.
You knew him well?
Not as well as I thought. Show me the reports.
Well, that's new.
There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Well, let's see. We can't... Okay, so now we get to make a choice here. We could interfere or not at all. Yeah, traitors do deserve to die. I'm sorry, but that's the truth of it. You have people who have all of your information and stuff. It's not going to end well. And I hate to be that guy, but yeah. It is what it is. You don't believe in the world what it is. This is what happens to traitors.
Glad to see traitors are dealt with quickly.
We must do whatever it takes to protect our interests. I am pleased that you agree.
You do care a great deal, though.
It's good to know that protecting the Inquisition is a priority for you.
Of course. I do not neglect my responsibilities.
Hmm.
We will make the Inquisition a force to fear. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do.
Let's talk, Liliana.
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Why do you care about mages, though?
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Okay. We know, a lot about Liliana. Well, her personal self, but, tell me more about yourself, though.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yes, you. Tell me about your past.
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I was a bard, an Orlesian spy for many years. For a time, I also served a small cloister in Lothering. After the Blight, the Divine called on me to oversee her personal network.
You know, I do like to be a bard.
Can you teach me to be a bard?
Being a bard is so much more than being a spy. It involves a keen understanding of politics, the ebb and flow of influence, the great game. The Bard's is an intricate dance where a smile can be sharper than any dagger. The best way to learn is to immerse yourself in it. Perhaps when this is all over, I'll teach you.
You got any stories?
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
Alright.
I should leave you to your work.
We can always talk later.
The perils of the bard life. So, we need to find a logging stand. Let's see, there's a few others. Let's see, we have not found Cassandra. We found Liliana. Josephine, don't need to ask her more. I think we found where those two are. Cullen.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
Well, it wasn't my choice, I'll tell you that much.
That wasn't my idea.
I'd be concerned if it was. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself.
Really?
I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
Well, everything's a mess.
The Conclave destroyed a giant hole in the sky. Things aren't looking good.
Which is why we're needed. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new Divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
I don't mind.
You understand our situation. I appreciate your opinion.
Look around. Our people are well organized and committed. Despite what the clerics think, we are in the best position to help. There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Ryden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
Cullen's back over there. Let's talk to him a little bit more.
Did you need something?
Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
So, why'd the Templars leave?
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
Okay, what changed?
But the Templars have served the Chantry for ages.
And in that time, they've come to take the Order's services for granted. Templars risk their lives against blood magic, demons, abominations, to feel as if those efforts are dismissed. I may disagree with the Order's actions, but I'm here as proof of that. But I sympathize with their frustrations.
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
I should get to know you better. We are working together after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
How to act for Eldon. Oh good, how did I get this? Interesting.
I grew up in Ferelden, near Honey. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
Interesting. Varric's from Kirkwall.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
Well, you were away a long time, too.
You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return. Now, between the Divine's murder and the breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos.
Tell me about the Blight.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
What happened at the Circle?
What happened at the Circle Tower?
Few who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
How about Kirkwall, then?
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. An apostate blew up the Chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
Tell me about the rebellion.
What happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
How'd it end, then?
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order, but Red Lyrium had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion, turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
All right.
I'll let you return to your work.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
I do like his longsword. Good weapon. That said, where's Cassandra? There she is. You supposed to hold a sword like that, ma'am? You need stronger dummies.
I think you need practice dummies made of sturdier stuff.
That would be nice.
Like maybe iron.
Did I do the right thing?
Depends.
What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
What do you believe?
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
So what happens next, then?
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
Okay. It is too late to turn back, though.
Isn't it a bit late to worry about it now?
We have only just begun. My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
Hey, you had cause.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone. I'm curious. Do you even believe in the Maker?
I don't know.
I can't really say.
I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Don't it always? Okay, Cassandra, let's talk more.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
Well, you don't know?
I thought you knew that.
I suppose I could ask Liliana. She has collected a frightening amount of information on you.
Yeesh.
But I don't want to ask her. I want to hear it from you.
Alright then.
My clan never stayed in one place for long, though we primarily roamed the free marches.
Oh? I didn't think your people roamed that far north. But clearly I'm mistaken. I'm told some members of your clan might still be alive. Do you intend to go back?
Eventually, perhaps.
I might, once this is done.
It will not be the same once you do.
How about yourself?
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
I'm just being friendly.
No motivation, beyond making things between us less...
antagonistic?
Exactly.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentegast, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
So, you're Navarran royalty, I take it.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentegasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentegasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
So you're not on good terms, then?
So not on very good terms with your family, then?
I do not visit, if that's what you mean. The Pentegasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
I do believe that there is a movie for Dragon Age. I forget what it's called, but it's with Cassandra as one of the main characters in that movie, or the main character of that Dragon Age movie. I think it's Truth Seeker? Let me look it up for a sec, just to make sure I'm not BSing my brain. Dawn of the Seeker, that's what it is. Came out in 2012, before this game got released, so... kind of a good film, if I remember correctly. Fits in nicely with the story here. But I believe it also had to deal with her brother. So what happened?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
Okay. Well, tell me about Navarra.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary.
Yeesh.
Thus I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then I realized I knew it not at all.
What about your parents?
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family, and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle. A Mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Okay, Mortalitasi?
Your uncle was a Mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead. They bury them in special crypts.
Ooh.
The Mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Nevarans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
And yeah, Cassandra is also worked for the Divine, but that's all.
I'll let you get back to work.
So, Mortalitasi are, well, they said death mages, so that's, not fun. I guess we head back to, see what we get. Unless there's a logging stand here, I'm not entirely sure. There might be a logging stand here. And yeah, once we talk with everyone, we're able to, get their full story, honestly. If anything, we already know half of these people. If you went through Dragon Age 1 and 2, we understand who these people are. No more, no less. I would assume there's probably... Hold up, I think I remember something. It's around here somewhere. I could have sworn I remembered a logging stand around here somewhere. Was it around here, or was it around somewhere else? It's in the middle of nowhere, if I'm right. Oh. Apparently, after you leave and come back, stuff does respawn. As we just got rid of these, so... I think stuff does respawn after a while, which is hilarious. And which is the only difference between, Mass Effect Andromeda and, other stuff. I think the thing was over here somewhere. Yep. One logging site located. And I think that's the only one in the area. Besides, let's look at the map. Which, that's what this is. This is the map of Haven. Even though you don't have to do that. Now we are not heading back to the thing there. We could do that. So we have no power and we're level 4. We could just... I think the highest level is level 28 or 27 of this game. Unlike Dragon Age 2, where the highest level was 50, but you wouldn't be able to get to it for some reason. Even with everything you could do, you would not be able to get to level 50. Don't ask me why they put it at level 50 when it could have been like level 30 or something. Would have been a lot easier, you know? I mean, I think the highest level in Origins was level 35, if I'm to be honest. And that's even if you tried doing everything, you wouldn't reach it.
You built for them the golden city, the center of all creation.
Good for you. Okay, time to go deal with the Inquisition weapons. Since we found a logging stand, we're getting the Chant of Light because we're the Herald of Andraste. Why am I not surprised by any of this? It's crazy, you know? You do everything you can, and it ends up becoming a problem. We craft it. Now we gained 1 power. So our influence went up. Let's go see what else we have. 1 power. We summoned the War Council. Everyone comes. our 3 ambassadors and... Okay. Let's look at that. We have 1 power, not enough to do anything.
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
Cool. So we got an amulet of power. And Clan Lavellan. We got 30. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that. We contacted our clan and it just... didn't go like how it should have been. That's 8 minutes left. They're almost done with this one to gather more coin. I think this one is continual. The Tyrann of Ivor. I believe we can send either Liliana... Cullen is straightforward, but is it the best option? That's the thing. I think Cullen would be. We'll send Cullen.
To work?
12 minutes is 12 minutes. What about the other one? Address a nobleman's concerns. Let's see. We'll do Liliana. 20 minutes is 20 minutes.
See what we have.
And yes, it's continual. This has got like 8 minutes left. I think... do we have anything? No. We could fast travel to the Black Emporium. And we're just gonna take everyone. To the Black Emporium. Might as well see what's there, huh? Wow, we've been going for 4 hours already? Yeesh. I did say this game would probably take longer because it's a lot more bigger than the other stuff. Welcome to the Black Emporium. Is it the same as the other one? Not quite. They did upgrade it. They also put birds in here. And it's our favorite.
Urchin, bring me a moist towelette.
Cube Bear. Xenon, the Antiquarian.
I have quite an extensive library on the history of forbidden magic.
Cool. We do have a lot here, so... Magister Staff. We could buy that. Sacrificial Dagger. Masterwork inscribed. It's quite a bit of stuff here. Curved Dagger, Balanced Dagger, Reinforced Round. Wide Blade. Sword. Looks interesting. Could get it. Might as well. Apostate Staff. Templar Greatsword, Kirkwall Mace, Thrusting Longsword. Is there anything good? Ooh, we have quite a bit. Superior everything? Anything cheap? Oh, there is. Sturdy Vanguard. Sturdy Enchanter Mail and Coat. Sturdy Hunter, Sturdy Vanguard. Okay, I see. Enchanter Mail. That looks interesting. We could do the Sturdy Enchanter Mail. 578. Yeah, why not? Nothing here.
It's back there, somewhere.
Well, there you go.
I think. I haven't been able to turn my head to look for 2 centuries.
And here's all the crafting material you can get from the Black Emporium. Good stuff. Electric resistance, 10 health for Summerstone, magic defense. Could get a few of those. We got tiny little hippo? Schematics of Legend. The Sullivan Blade. Oh my lord. Staff of Corruption. Archon Fire Staff. Perseverance. Axe of the Dragon. A lot of stuff here. What's that? Sundering? Is that? That's a hammer. Dang it. What about the weapons and stuff? Okay, what does this do? Well, they definitely are expensive. Path of Glory, a shield. Aurora's Freedom. With a lot of text. Jeez. There is the Earnest Reprisal, which for us, we have to be level 18. Darn it. But what does it give us? 8% attack, spirit damage on top of cold damage, 41% critical damage, 12 magic, and 8 willpower. We also have other stuff. Defender Belt, Belt of the Elements, Belt of Life, with 100 maximum health. Some of these just give us extra stuff. The Amulet of the Mage, Ring of Smashing, Slicing, and Assault. And the Mirror of Transformation. I thought it was Transmogrification. Well, we can customize our current face. Let's see, I do want to give ourselves a different, we could go with a, different mouth. Might as well. Ah, the music is weird. Could make her have, thinner lips. Let's go with right here. Jawline, let's fix that jawline. Go back there. Jaw size. Need to deal with the jowls. No. Go with that. Chin size. Well, I can see the veins on this face. Weird. See, right about there. No. Right there. No double chin. Crazy. An elf with a double chin does not feel like an elf at all. And Adam's apple elf is weird. Let's go with that. Or not. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, I liked your old nose better.
Okay, Antiquarian. Good of you to be here. Funny. He also has fennec foxes and a weird hippo. So weird. A bear, a hippo, and a fox in here. Well, now we can head somewhere. We can head back to Haven. Or the hinterlands. Let's look at the journal. We have Seeing Red, Lost Souls, and the Storm Coast. We have to head to the Threat Remains, which is in the hinterlands. We might as well and take everyone with us. Might as well. Got to. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad we fixed something for us. Well.
Herald of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's odd for a Dalish elf to care what happens to anyone else, but you'll get no backtalk here. That's a promise.
Really?
Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Ugh.
Well, it's pleased to meet you, Harding.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We should get to business. The situation's pretty dire.
Really?
We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive.
Oh?
Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
I see. Seems we have our, we gotta do camp. Okay. I see something here. Requisition officer?
I've news, sir.
Report.
What is it? This could help us.
What could? A dwarven puzzle box? Okay. Ah. So we need obsidian and a crystal something or other? Well, we discovered the hinterlands. Cool. And we got Ferelden after the Blight. Come back here, Ram!
One down!
Aggressive vocal pattern, I would say. Well, it's got loot. We get stuff. Oh, they also have to level up too, don't they? Okay, let's see. Varric, he is basically crossbow trained. Archer's lance. Longshot now rips through every enemy along its path. Booming bonus damage for each extra target it hits. Now deals even more damage at greater ranges. 900% at 25 meters. Either we do it through everyone and again gain extra, or 900% bonus damage at 25. Probably go with that. We just got two more. First Blood and Death from Above. Next one. And yes, she's sword and board. Let's see. Chevalier's Step. When you use shield well, your movement is not slowed as much. You also protect nearby allies by giving them improved armor. Done. Sweet Revenge or Cruel Revenge. Payback, strike, now taunts enemies. She is our sword and board. Warrior's Resolve. Stamina restore 10% for every 10 health lost. Or Bear Mauls the Wolves. You can't be flanked by enemies, and you're less likely to be staggered when hit from the front. Or Turn the Bolt. I'll probably go with this one. Now for our Solus. He is here, so... Interject defense. Your barrier now holds its full strength for longer before it begins to decay, or you ever learn to cast barrier with a more stable magical pattern. Each time a barrier you have cast expires, the ability's cooldown time is reduced. So more, or keep it for longer? Probably more would be a lot better. Guardian Spirit on top of Peaceful Aura. And we're good. Of course Cullen's ready to pour it in. Hold up, there's something over here. I see it. But elf root? Yep. It's down here. Ow. My legs. What's this? Sketch of Calenhad's foothold.
The apostates have fled to the hills.
Well, time to move on then. I would say that it's better to craft an armor that has stuff you can upgrade it with. And not armor that already has set defense. It doesn't work well like that. Royal Elf Fruit. Found one. I think that's the only spot we can find it, though. What's this? A letter in an empty home.
That may be worth investigating.
Maybe. Balanced hunting for shield and amethyst. Archers. Nothing else here. But yeah, while we have a good armor right now, I think it's wise to have something that does include other stuff in it. Let's take a look at the map. Well, there's that. There's also Blood Brothers. We could also do that. And Rifts. Well, the threat remains, but we might want to head to someplace else. Is it over that way? Okay, it's definitely through there, so we do have to deal with that. We have a rift over here, too. May want to save. Just to be safe than sorry. I'll die. Up.
Mages and Templars and innocent people caught in the middle. Some things never change.
I want to give myself one of these, too. We have regeneration. Oh, we were heading this way to that rift that's up here. Hope we don't die. That's all I can say. We're only level 4, I believe, so... if there's anything up here, we're gonna have to deal with it. Reminds me to save more. I hear a rift. Well, level 4. And we close the Fade Rift. I think it's more wise to just close the rift after everything. Blue Vitriol and Frost Essence. Definitely do everything we can in this game. Dreamer Rags. That'll work. There's probably more. We'll get more information off of these things. And Wisp Essence. Should have checked that, honestly. Well, what's up over here?
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
Templars killed your husband.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Okay.
Farewell.
Well, that was fun. So they went ahead and assumed that it was magic, even though it clearly didn't look that way. More Templars.
must have been some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
Chantry candle stub. Well. What else? 5 gold. Looks like there's something else that way. Up, really? These guys show up? Well, he's out and done with. Well, unlike previous games, things spawn in, apparently. Even if I'm gone for like 5 seconds. That's hilarious. Man. Up. Specialist crest. Not sure if that's for anything other than loot. Okay, so we took care of one, but we could head that way. And there is a lot to do. Might as well go to, deal with that. We're gonna have to check all of the, highlands anyway. Check the highlands before moving on to the next area. I see a rift up there. You cannot hide that from me when it blows right in my face. Oh, what's up here? Oh, elf root. It's green. Also, I see red. Is there, something back that way? 3 red dots. I love that I walk away and that they're showing up on my radar. Why are they red? Oh. Spell sword, huh? What she got is a defender mail. And well, let's see. Cassandra's using defender coat. That's definitely a lot better. Though melee defense, we could get her arms on her. That's actually a lot better. Well, that answers that question. Though, unlike previous games, where with our characters get these weird portraits and not actual character images. I don't know why that is. Probably to make it a point on who is what.
Mother Giselle should be somewhere nearby.
Yeah, we'll deal with it. Oh, Mage and Templars right here. Huh. There is something up here. We might as well do... Ah, okay. Good thing we went this way. Calenhad's foothold, eh? Didn't we get a thing to check it? Keeper staff. Gonna have to make myself a keeper staff if need be. Yep. Oh, there's something there. I hear that, but we gotta deal with these guys.
One down!
I think, if I remember correctly, we can dispel these things. Run away. Well, Shadow Essence. Get that closed. No more getting up. Well, more influence for us. I believe the highest influence this game is 20?
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
There must be something here.
There's definitely something here. Quite a bit, honestly. Serpent Stone. I should really read those. More elf root. Oh. Huh. Well, it's definitely pointing me that way. But let's claim our mark on here. The Saga of Trita Bright Axe of Our Mother. Second stanza. Well, we'll hold off on reading anything. If I had to, I'd probably do a whole entire reading of all the Codex entries. Okay, so it's in there, is it?
I hear reconstruction is progressing well in Kirkwall.
I know things are bad there.
I wasn't trying to...
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it?
About its recovery.
What you're talking about are the buildings, and even that will take years. People don't recover so easily.
Oh. Loot. Well, I knew we had a sketch. Rock armor recipe. Well. Complete a quest. Get a ton done. Medium adventurer. And a claymore. No one's gonna follow us. Also, automatic climbing. I have no control on how fast they climb. Okay, let's... Okay, that was bad.
I doubt these were mere bandits. They moved with the efficiency of a trained group.
Well, that happened. What's in the loot? Bronze acorn charm and plaid weave. Finally, something I can get. More iron, though. Lake Luthias. Weakness to fire, is it? Well, wooden wolf figurine and scout mail. Well, there do be a scouting area down here, so...
This would be a good place to set up camp.
Let's set up camp. Trailblazer. Any requisition?
Nothing to report, sir.
Nothing to report, huh?
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. We can rest. Go to the war room and clear threats at the crossroads. Sure, if you feel like doing that every time. We did see a glowing skull this way last I checked. It was up there. Now what's this about? Unique spacing, unique things. I thought Callanhead was underground. I'm probably thinking of something else. Up there. A unique skull. Let's see. The outskirts. We're not going to the outskirts, though. What's this? Oh, we got loot.
The skull out here, and for what purpose?
Is that sausages or... Okay, Ocularum. Ocular can locate shards in the world. When Ocularum can no longer see any shards, it stops glowing. What do you mean, shards?
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
Where's the last one? Well, there's that. One over there. Well, we found 3. Where's the 4th one? Somewhere nearby, I imagine. So there's that. One was over there and one was up there, but I don't see where the 4th one is. Ah, never mind. All found. 22 shards found? They want me finding 22 shards in the hinterlands? Well, we found 1. Over there. Okay, creepy shards. Found by a skull. Weird. How weird can it truly be, huh?
Interesting.
Sharp-eyed.
I cannot say what it is, but there must be a reason the skull illuminated the object.
Because it's creepy? I'll go with creepy over just being less creepy. The hand hammer. Is it made out of hands? And the sledgehammer. Why can't a hand hammer just have the look of a hand and then hitting people in the face with a flat hand palm, whatever you want to call it? Would be hilarious. Redcliffe Village. So, hinterlands. Oh, yeah, that's right. The hinterlands are where near Redcliffe Village. I hear the creepy, belligerent sound of a shard is. Second shard. How creepy. Oh, these refresh. I think royal ones don't refresh. Yeah, a ton of elf root, though. Let's take a look. Map. There's a shard here, and there's a shard over there. There's that there, and then there's several of these here. A lot of seeing red, though. And there's Redcliffe. What's this? Master of Horses. We'll have to do that after we deal with whatever else is here. I hear it. Creepy shards. How creepy be shards? They can't be that creepy, can they? Probably.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
Or they can determine that they're creepy. I choose to go with creepy. Well, that went easy. And smooth. Another elf fruit? Alright. You know, trees aren't supposed to float, guys. Trees are never meant to float. Some misplaced where that was supposed to be. Oh, there's something interesting. What's here? Iron. That I can't even get to. Probably. Nope. It is there, and that's what I was talking about. Stuff gets put under everything all the time in this game, and you will never be able to get it. Oh, what's this? Astrariums. Okay, I'm not going to read all of this, but I do believe the Astrariums are meant to check the night sky for all the, stars. Secrets of the heavens. So, let's connect the dots, I should say. However, there can only be, like, one. So... let's see, we're supposed to do this, 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 this. Okay, we're not meant to do that. That's my mistake. I hate doing these Astrariums. I say that because I've done them before and it was a pain in the butt. See, I think we're supposed to do this. Nope, I see what... okay, it's on the bottom right. I'm being dumb. Almost. So, what do we want to do here? No, we want to do this. There we go. Wise. Constellation Judex. Sword of Mercy.
Weird.
Where does this lead?
And now it's pointing that way. We will not be heading that way. Anytime soon, of course. What's this? Loot? Loot with what? A letter. Stronghold of the apostate mages. Well, search the Witchwood. Okay, Cthulhu-looking statue. Good for you. We are getting further away from where we need to be, but... there might be something in this cave. Definitely Cthulhu-looking statues. Ah, Drakestone. Something we have not picked up yet. Also, undead bodies. What's inside?
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
That depends on the dwarf. And whether or not it's necessary. Barrack. I do see Drakestone and stuff in here. Definitely want the Drakestone. Let's see. Get everything I can. Also, yeah, that's what I figured. What's in the loot? A claymore with some gold. Okay, what are we reading? Locate the vein of lyrium. Great! Is that a nug? The nug has ran. Nah, he can run. We are definitely checking every single side of things. Should probably check and see if,
It can't properly be called a war any longer. It's a free-for-all. Mages against Templars against everyone.
well, let's see. Cassandra, let's take a look at your, well, you can wield claymores, but you definitely, let's see. Oh yeah, guard damage bonus? That's actually better. But the Raider Hatchet, that's 82. 3% Sunder out hit, more damage though. And no, we are not using a literal sledgehammer. You also have a reinforced shield, which does what? Melee defense against magic. But less armor rating. Melee defense would do well. And then I might as well just give you the hand hammer. A lot better. Also 3 constitution and a guard damage bonus. Does it look like a hand? Nope. Sad. What about Solus's, staff? Well, barrier damage bonus versus critical chance. Definitely something that's better. And it does look like an apostate one, so yay. Staff of the Dragon. What about armor? Well, medium adventurer armor? Nope. The scout armor he's got is actually better. Defender mail a lot better. Amulet of Power, Varric only. Well, that's all that happened. He got an upgrade. Let's see, he's not going to use that. Crazy. Explosive shot or rolling draw or leaping shot. Let's see, damage per hit. You dive out of trouble and fire a hail of arrows at the enemies that were trying to close with you. Yeah, why not? Gives him that, which allows him to send 12 projectiles, and the cooldown is that. Cool. Well, let's see, more Drakestone. We're definitely going further from where we need to be. I think we found the husband. Or the letter. Or that one. Let's see. Up. Bowstring. Tell us more about these guys, but still. Nice. What do we got? Loot, a letter, Templar encampment. Oh, good. 101 gold. And Old Dalish promise ring. Well, that's fun. What else do we have down here? I thought we had a camp nearby. Over here, actually. Could head that way. Let's head to the camp that's over here. Oh, more elf fruit. Can do. I see a rift there. Let's go deal with it. Before we head to the camp, of course. Lot of graves. Very true, Fonzie. Up, lesser terrors. Those things are very Cthulhu-esque. Got quite a bit up that way. Where are they at? Wraiths. Up. Well, that's not gonna go well. Where'd they go? Well, time to close that rift. Man. Well, it's not going too bad. That's done. Let's see, what dropped from it? Lightning essence. Well, that's towards runes. Another power. Definitely a thing we want, right? Oh, what's going on over there? Mage fighting mage. Oh, there be a cave over here. Let's see. I agree. That is a thing that should have been, you know, part of it, but I don't think they thought that far ahead with it. Level 8 Spellbinder. Well, Drakestone, I'll take it. Is he gone? A level 8 and we dealt with him. Heal. Instantaneous healing. I wish it did have a nemesis system. It seems Warner Brothers likes to take things and never use it. Like, you have a system, but you never used it. I think you're talking about, what is that? Lord of the Rings is what I can suspect is why you bring it up. They only use it for one game. Never to be brought up ever again. A Keeper Ice Staff. Well, sad for him. What's over here? Anything? Nope. What was it? Shadow of War or whatever the other one was? Drakestone. Primeval Red Lyrium. Oh, we have some.
Red Lyrium, and a would-be miner, I believe.
No more there. Of course, bringing Varric along will give him approval. We kind of did go back to the old way of getting our companions' approval rating instead of the friend-foe system, where they never left unless you didn't do anything right with them. Well, rather, some of them did leave. Some just never do. Well, that was fun. What if I should play that? Defender Coat Arms, Heavy Armor. Definitely go for Cassandra. You wouldn't bring in Cassandra and Liliana back if you didn't think you'd be bringing them in the next game. Or Varric, for that matter. Level 4 Templars. Man. Weapon fragments. Learn more of the enemies as we go by. Unlike in previous games. They really outdid themselves, and then they also went back a bit. I don't think it was a terrible choice to give them this. But yeah. That's a thing. Elf fruit up here, and something else up here. Definitely something else. I claim this spot in the name of Lavellan. Avar Mother. Oh, is there something else up here? What's this? Grandma's cabin key. Okay. Guess we found that one. Well... Oh. We're gonna lose health. We are not losing health anytime soon. Oof. Also, if you're a warrior, you can get the secondary barrier of armor. Continually, I believe. So, Cassandra would definitely get a lot. Oh, what's up here? Up we go. It's a steep climb, but... we definitely can go up here. What's up here, I wonder? Oh. Alendra.
A Templar, I believe.
Well, I don't think we can go in there yet. I don't think at all. Yet. But I can hear something in there. Unless, of course, we can do something here. Hello. Speaker Anais.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I'm not certain exactly.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected. Stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
Okay, what does your cult believe?
This cult? What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will. And so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
So, apparently, that person walked through and...
I suppose it only natural that some would turn to worshipping the breach. If only in hopes of appeasing it.
Something over here. Hey, let me through. Let me through. What's in here? Deep Stalker hide. We have something here. Something's this way. Oh, loot. I think... is it up there? Really? It's over here.
There are Inquisition soldiers even here. I told you we would be safe. I'm not certain, my lady. We could still return to your family's estate. No. There is nothing for me back there.
Up top, is it? Discipline lightning staff. Neat. There's stuff here. Yeah, I could definitely see this game having a nemesis system. But I think that's the point of the story, as far as I'm aware.
No. We can never go back.
Excuse me. While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes?
No.
Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
Well, I found her body, apparently.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter... Velena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
You could join the Inquisition.
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
Well, that happened. And we got our recruit. Cool. We gained an agent. For better or worse. And apparently there's bottles on the wall.
The Maker has torn open the sky.
When the demons are sworn to be unworthy, the faithful will be lifted up.
There's something on that side, I'm sure. Man, exploring the hinterlands as it is now. Ooh, a chest. Or a small little lockbox. Mind leech staff. Is that better than what I've got? Mind leech staff is kind of better. Does more fire damage and more barrier. What about the... And the keeper... Yeah, keeper ice staff. Already better. Crazy that. So much for half of that. What do we got? Raider Greatsword? Varric will not change his. We can just improve it. Let's see. A Raider Greatsword. That's not bad. Though... oh. What's the difference? Bigger blade. Let's see. Definitely... the lightning one would probably do better. It's just a spear. Crazy. Stamina only to warrior or rogue. Let's give that one to... Actually, no, you know what? Give it to Varric. He could use it. Let's save. Really spin... Love waits for no one. Anything down this way? Oh, there's something behind us. I think. Oh. Oh.
Shouldn't we travel to Val Royeaux now, Seeker? The breach isn't going to close itself. Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
We haven't even left Hinterlands. What is wrong with you? Kindle?
You bear the mark of the sky. You honor us. You bear the mark of the sky. You honor us.
Okay, then. Well, let's see. There is... Well, this is going to be a walk in the park, isn't it? Quite literally. Don't fall, do not fall. There we go. Walk slowly and surely. And this is why this game... Literally, I would rather play with a critical chance ring. Do you see how stupid this is? I could hurt myself. Ooh, boy. Get up here. There we go. That'll work. Anything else in here? Loot. Yeah, I love it when a game tells me, go up this ladder and walk across this beam to get to a dead body somehow that's up there. Yeah, I'm not even holding the forward stick for this. Ooh. Cool. What's this? Rugged staff grip. Okay. I think this is for something later. Can't activate it right now for whatever reason. But it's definitely something for later. We'll keep an eye on it. I think we'll go close this rift back here. Let's shut it down. Should probably have given Varric. Should probably have given Varric that critical ring. Close on the rifts. You'd be surprised how much the infrastructure is terrible here anyway. The Paragon Asith, the Grey carving. Anything else here? Yep. A chest filled with stuff. Belt of staggering and a grenade belt. Well, let's give Varric some stuff. Belt of staggering or ring of critical hit. Yeah, we'll definitely give him probably the staggering belt because it helps. I think we're the only ones that... No, anyone can use grenades. Just one of those things, you know. Need to establish more, well...
You are truly the Herald of Andraste.
Is she? What if...
Keep your faith. This is a sign that we are on the right course.
Are we? Or are you? Speaker Anais?
Tears. I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Let's be honest and say help the refugees.
Have your people help the refugees?
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here. The rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we serve.
Done and done. Praise the Herald of Andraste. Man, we don't even know how we even got this stupid mark. Already we're helping people regardless. What's going on over here, I wonder? Stuff. Up, what's going on up here?
Templar deserters.
Thank you. If not for you, I'd be dead. Do you need anything? I should probably report back.
This is a mage.
Eldreda, yes. I think that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that.
Looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic. The Templars attacked the apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle.
No, you didn't. Ritz.
So, the truth. I may have been, passing time with Eldreda.
Having fun, were you?
I take it the Templars interrupted your very friendly picnic.
Wait. Yes. At first, she was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later we... So, are you going to report me?
Varric?
Look, kid, if you can talk an apostate out of her pants in the middle of a war, you've got a gift. Use it. Make contacts, get information, and help the Inquisition. Do that, and our lips are sealed.
All right. I can do that. And thanks for going easy on me.
That works. Another person for the Inquisition. More influence to be had. And I think we got a perk point for that. Alright. What else do we have down here? I don't think we had anything else. Cave down there. Let me actually look further up, see if there's anything over yonder. Well, kill me. Not really, but dang it. It's already been 5 hours. Let's get this rift done, and we'll be back here tomorrow for more Dragon Age Inquisition. We didn't do much. I told you this game would take a while. Oh! Level 8? I think we're fine. Regen. Well, it's a good thing I have level 8 Wraith. Well, that's not good. I think we're the only ones that can use this. Disrupt the rift, and I thought we were disrupting the rift. Ow. Oh, Rage Demon getting big. Close the Fade Rift now. Oof. Level 5. Right on the money. Frost Essence with Fire Demons? Come on now. Dreamer Rags. Anything else around here? From what I see, no. We got a +2 to power. Nice. Well, let's level up. What do we want? More electricity. I thought I mapped that to the battle menu. Crazy. We could do, Gathering Storm. I do want Static Cage or Conductive Current. The more magical energy you expend, the more damage you do. Damage my spells do. Well, that'll work. What about the other guys? Nope, just me. Well, Voss is level... That... maybe I should get the camp. That way I can have all my potions recharged. Well, I wondered why I only had... did I really only do that? Hold up, no wonder. Well... We also have behaviors, but... so minor. Let's... You know what? Let's get the camp that I was gonna go get over here. I think this is all we were meant to get. Of course, there's a dang freaking tower. Get the camp, then we'll put a pause. Because we've gone for 5 hours. A little over 5 hours. Hadn't stopped me from doing more, but I do need rest, regardless. Ew. Disgusting. Oh, more Embrium. All the way up here? Okay, so it's down here, I think. We want to head to. At least we slipped and fell. Please let there not be something to block our way to get in this camp. Would be nice.
Decent spot to camp?
Yep. Anything else here? I don't see anything else. Other than whatever the heck is over here that's flaring, the elf fruit. Okay, we have quite a bit. Let's set up the camp. That's another one to do. Okay. The Rifts of Dwarfson Pass is done too. Let's take a rest and...
To report, sir.
Nothing to report, Requisition Officer?
Nothing to report, sir.
Don't you love it? Well, let's do a hard save. Definitely over 5 hours. Nearly 5 hours. We started a little late because I tried doing, well, tried doing mods, but we'll see what the heck. I probably don't even need mods. The game's going fine as is. It's already big enough. I think some of them were cosmetic mods and stuff like that, but meh. Other than that, I do know there was extras and stuff. And I already checked the benchmark. Do you want to take a look at the benchmark before I close out? I think it was doing a weird fast thing. Nah. I think we're good. I think that'll do it for tonight. And we'll be back here again. It's already 12 in the morning, so... what is it? 14 hours from now? Yeah. You really want me to show you the benchmark? Let me open that up again then. Alright, before we end, let me bring that... before we end, Fonzie, let me bring up the benchmark. Let's get this back up and running so I can show you the benchmark. Because I remember it doing a weird thing. I didn't have it at 60 frames, but it went so fast when I tried to go like, oh, let's see the benchmark. Because I had AMD without the thing, but it was so fast I could not even tell you. Let's see. If I turned off that thing for that, let's see. Turn off Radeon Chill, because I use AMD as my graphics card. Let's open up this again. Now it's off 60 frames. It is off 60 frames flat for Radeon Chill. What's going to happen, because I did that, is that it's going to do the dumbest thing I have seen a benchmark test do. In any reason or another. Don't blink. Do not blink. Benchmark. Keep your eye on the prize, because here it comes. And yeet! There's your benchmark. That is the fastest benchmark you could have in this game. Here's your average FPS and minimum FPS if I do not have Radeon Chill on. Can you imagine a game going that fast? That is ridiculous. That's why I turned on Radeon Chill, which I'll have to do again. Very true. Alright. That is gonna do it for tonight. I thank everyone for joining in for Dragon Age Inquisition, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Until then, later.